Hello, I have arrived. Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? We are streaming a little bit later than usual, but it is a special stream, kind of, but not really. But it is my birthday. I turned 3,334 today. Quite old. But hello everyone, hello Betty, hello Zaku, hello Hilaria, hello Slyquiz, hello Prodalin, and hello Zetsuya, and hello Demon Knight, and hello everyone else who may or may not be lurking. Welcome to my special, not so special birthday hangout where we just do anything and talk. No plans. Actually, I had a little bit, I wanted to do something. But that thing that I wanted to do probably won't work. But we'll see. Maybe. There's definitely not gonna be an event or something special. We'll just hang out and do stuff. Other than gaming, I guess. Little Kohari grew up so fast. Yep. Happy birthday again. Thank you. Hello Kohari. Happy birthday. Thank you, Tetsuya. She's here. I'm here. Happy birthday, Your Highness. Thank you, Zako. Aging like fine wine. True. And with dogs. Happy birthday. Thank you, with dogs. Thank you, Hilaria. Yeah. What can I say? What can I say? I'm old fish. Old fish. Happy birthday, Ari. Hello, Mihoyo. Thank you. Long time no see. How are you doing? So yeah, I really don't have anything planned. So we'll just do whatever. I might show you some LP AI art that I made for emotes, and then you could choose which one you want me to make into full emotes and stuff like that. And might generate some new stuff, might do some rigging. Maybe I make a birthday hat for myself. Or a new outfit, who knows. Maybe I turn blue. Maybe my voice is cracking, maybe I drink some water. Which I just did. And looking thank you. I do hope you'll enjoy your special day. I will, and I already did, kinda. We already had a lot of fun during the oxygen not included stream, which was already going 4 hours into my birthday, kind of. Yeah. I'm just reading in Discord. Did I put the timestamp incorrectly on the schedule? No, it is correct. Zako, why did you say you thought the birthday stream was an hour from now? Because it is. That was an hour ago. Meeting is done and now heading home. Mistress, may I have a request? Can I show you the surprise at the start of the stream instead? Of course you can. What kind of surprise do you have for me? I thought you were streaming your usual time. Oh wait, you're right. It was 3 hours ago. Yeah, no, I'm not. As you can see. Sorry about that. There was something came up, basically. That I thought wouldn't come up. So I did something else. And now I'm here. But I did announce it properly. The countdown was correct. For a bit. I think I changed it yesterday morning or something. Look at DMs. I don't have DMs. Oh, there it is. Hey Happy birthday, Kohari. A greeting card. Can I show it on stream? Should I show it on stream? I probably should, right? Yes. Alright. Let me switch over real quick. I probably can make a window capture. I already have one, actually. 1 second. This one. And then let me get out of the way a bit. Like that, a little bit bigger probably, and then I get a little bit smaller. It's cool here, I think. Right, and then this will be bigger. Wait. Yeah. Should I make it? I guess I could make it this big, even. Yeah, maybe we should leave some space. Alright, so that is a Rico Cards, Fish, a Demon Green, both there. Both there. Let's have a look at where's Misu. Welcome. I'm recording already. Oh, wait, you're recording me? But it's already streamed. Alright, let's see. You bored. Damn! Wait! Oh my god, I thought you... Oh my god! Oh my god! I thought you had like one drawing for me or something. I didn't know you made like a thing with everyone. Oh! I'm gonna cry. Happy birthday, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, that is so cute. Oh god, let me go through it. Oh my god. I think I will stop top left. It was so hard because someone decided to spoil it. Spoil it? What do you mean spoil it? We don't see on stream? Wait, what do you mean? Do you not see it? Should. I can't see it or not. Wait, what is happening? Why is it showing my other windows? I'm leaking! What happened? What is it? The window capture broke. Well, I won't do that again. I think this lag capture, I guess, might be more safe. No! I hope I didn't leak anything. It should be fine. I will check after the stream. We are making girls cry in this community. Yeah, I'll be proud of that, I guess. Well, I'm not crying yet. Just almost. I might when I read through it. Someone sent me a Discord link about a birthday back back to survive. Yeah, I do remember that. Someone did say something about someone doing like something in like personal messages because they were kind of worried about because they said like a brand about and stuff. Yeah, there was something, I do remember that. But I did not expect this at all. Right, so let's go through it. I will zoom in so you can see it too. Alright, so King, happy birthday to the Blue Abyss Queen, Princess Kohari. Already 3,334 years old and still no wrinkles, at least on the model. True. I discovered your stream in July. It was the first time I'd ever watched a VTuber stream. Really? I found the concept of creating a game live on stream, where viewers could influence its development, really interesting, and it made me want to get involved. Hope you can make a living from this new passion, and I'm excited to see what Itagi and your stream will become in the months and years ahead. $, boom red. Thank you, Kinger. Kukuriko. Happy birthday, my beloved fish. I'm in such a rush because of my billions of tasks, but here's my last minute greeting with this sketch. Oops, I need to do this a bit differently, or else you can't see. Let me get out of the way more. I can't really zoom to the right. Unfortunately. We'll figure it out. Lost in agreement with a sketch where you are in your old PNG fish form. I got to know you way back then when I found you on YouTube. Much love, Riku. Thank you, Riku. That is so cute. And for those who don't know, let me actually go into my fish form real quick. Boop. Fish Kohari. It was the PNG tuber. Well, I can't connect the microphone right now, so it's dark. Wait, can I? Let me check. Yeah, I think it can't. I can't. Wait, can I? Testing. Oh, I can, kind of. But I'm only wiggling. That was my original form. That is what we used to make the first model on the initial, on the very first VTuber model creation speedrun, where we did the entire version 1 Kohari on stream. But and here we are today on the GB. Like when Ari was still a wee baby. Yep. I might be more of a baby now. I'm spoiled. It's not violent now. Kohari, 1 year old. Yeah, it's been already 3,334 years. Alright, Vidbox. Hello there, little one. Unfortunately, oh, and thank you, Rico. Thank you so much. I think I already said it. It's really cute. Chicken and fish, look at that. Hello there, little one. Unfortunately, I'm not a man of many words, but I'm grateful to be here. This community is really sweet with a cozy vibe and filled with love and support. You should be proud of what you achieved so far because it's amazing. The streams, the games, the art you made, I'm proud of you. Oh, and I hope you continue to grow every way. Until then, I just lurk in your chat as usual, as long as you need it. Wish you the best, Kohari, and enjoy your day. Thank you, Vidbox. Oh, yeah, I think Vidbox, you might be my number one lurker, because I feel like most of the viewers are very active in chat, so I appreciate you. Lurkers are welcome. Thank you. Baptiste is next. Oop. Happy birthday, Kohari. I hope you're having an amazing day. It's always super fun and chill hanging out in your streams. Great vibes, cozy moments, and lots of laughs. Keep being you, keep doing your thing, and let's make this next year even more fun and memorable. Wishing you a really great year ahead. Exclamation mark, boom at 1000. Thank you, Baptiste. Oh, do you remember that stream? Oh, I can click on them. I didn't know. I kinda have to go to the bottom left then though. Yeah, it's fine. Do you remember the drawing stream where we drew on my face? That was a lot of fun. This was one of the results. Another roommate lover, yeah. Thank you, Baptiste. I'm just boosting the numbers. I'm happy as long as you enjoy. Alright, Shweez. Happy birthday, Kohari. While I don't tune much or chatted recently, watching your streams and lurking around has been a really enjoyable moment for me. Wishing you a fantastic year ahead and all the best. All the very best with your future endeavors. Regards, Shweez. Oh, look at that. It's so cute. I didn't know Shweez could draw that well. Damn, Shweez. Thank you very much. even got a birthday cake with my old outfit. It looks like a German flag too. My eyes a little bit. Thank you, Swayze. I'm not good in drawing myself, but I recall I had these pictures somewhere. They are somewhere in Discord too. Alright. Let me drink some water. I'm cracking up. Oops. Alright. Elex Hard / Crowderland Studios. One of the OGs back from the very first HIG development streams. During the open data on itch.io, Elex Hard was already here. Happy birthday, Kohari. Thank you for always bringing such positive energy. Your love for games and game development is really inspiring. I wish you a year full of new adventures, great projects, and lots of happiness. I drew this fan art as practice and as a small birthday gift for you. I sent the high quality version later. Keep being awesome, Elex. Thank you, Elex. Oh, Onizumi Kohari. With a Kohari, it's like a postcard or birthday card. Even signed with an Elex down here. Very cute. Thank you, Elex. Thank you very much. Also with the old model and DVD. Maybe I should remake the old one as well. Make it more expressive and switch between them a little bit sometimes. Hello Zone and hello Shade. 60 streak for the birthday. Thank you, Shade, for the 60 streak. Alright, and then Aurelius 0020. Happy birthday, Kohari. By the magic of this very cool and awesome present, you will be 1 year older. Yep, totally, because this present is 100% magical and not because that's just how aging works, totally. Anyways, I may have not tuned into many of your streams, but I and so many other people think that you are a very cool and awesome streamer, and we wish you nothing but the best. Keep being you, and happy birthday. Thank you, Aurelius. Thank you. Hello, Savikun. Hello. Very cute birthday card as well. And then Zone. Happy birthday. Thank you, Zone. Just got to your card. Did I miss someone? No. Happy birthday, dear Zumi. My little blessing for a happy birthday to you, you wonderful demon fish. I hope this year treats you kindly. May it be filled with inspiration, bringing you exciting new ideas. Give you gentle wins and plenty of reason to smile at the time to enjoy them fully. I'm really glad to know you and watching your ideas flourish. Thank you for sharing your creativity, your kindness, your laughter, and your evolving worlds with us. For Kohari from Zone. Thank you, Zone. Very, very cute. Very cute art as well. With a little pufferfish in the corner. Like me, I'm always a little pufferfish in the corner as well. These stories are so good and cute. They really are. Thank you. Skate is the first. He really was. Wait. Oh, if I zoom in, it's Demon Knight next. We get to skaters soon. Wait, where is he now? Oh, it's getting laid out differently every time I zoom in. Oh, but I have to switch it up. Otherwise, you can't see. Oh, never mind. There we go. Skate is the first. I was watching your streams during one of the most stressful periods of my life, and they helped me so much. Oh, There were moments when I got so immersed that I completely forgot I was stressed at all. I'm glad I could alleviate some of your stress, skaters. I really want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for that. Have a wonderful birthday, Kohari. Best regards, skaters. Thank you to skaters. I know you are currently probably not here, but if you ever see this, thank you too, because you were also one of the people that supported me very, very early on and gave me motivation to continue, especially during the Iteki streams, since you were so active and also had great ideas in which direction to put the games. And thank you as well for being here and for your support. Vihoyo, happy birthday. I'm still a little stunned by your absolute ability on games and a bit salty to know I'm so bad. Congrats on your day, Kohari. Oh, Vihoyo, your art is so cute too. You kinda got the age wrong. It was actually 3,334, not 40. So there's still a couple years left until then. But thank you very much, Royal, and don't feel bad about not being as good as me at gaming. Rounding error. Intentional rounding error. It's a feature, not a bug. Mother Clucker, I tried my best rearranging this board. Read the special mentions last, please. Okay. This is a drawing for the future. We'll put it up every year from now on. Don't be bad about being worse at me at games. I do have a couple thousand years ahead, so lots of practice. You will get there eventually. Thank you. Demon Light. Oh, that's such a cute art style. Head that for the fish. Happy birthday. A man of few words. Look at that. It's so cute. Wait. How do you know what I'm wearing underneath my hoodie on the old model? Wait, what? Did I ever show this? Wait a minute. Did I ever show this? Suspicious. You literally posted it on Twitter? Did I? Oh, I mean, I did make it on stream. So what am I saying? I did make the entire model live on stream. Never mind. I'm being dumb. I did everything on stream, of course. You wouldn't know. He's looking behind your window. No, it's true. I did everything on stream. Of course you would know. But I am surprised to see it. Since you are fairly new in the community. I think your first two posts are the model. Yeah, you're right. You are correct. Sorry. It's been so long. It's almost a year. Feels like an eternity. Giraria, happy birthday, Kohari. Always there to brighten our days. Radiant every screen and insanely cute too. In half a year of cozy chats and plays. Grateful for every stream with you. All my bad jokes. Sorry you had to bear. Thanks for the grind. Please take rest too. On this birthday, I wish joy beyond compare. Unshaken, unbeatable. Just keep being you. A cute little poem by Ilaria. Thank you, Ilaria. She is a fish. Well, she is a fish. I am indeed a fish. Oh, you mean because of the memory? God damn it. Kyries! I stand at the threshold of time, watching moments pass, guarding what must endure. Today is one of those moments. This day is protected, anchored. No matter how the timelines bend, or how the future rewrites itself, your existence leaves a mark that cannot be erased. Another year has been entrusted to you, and with it, choices that will ripple forward. in ways you may never fully see. May the year ahead grant you balance when time pulls too fast. I can't even see it. Oh, well, you can. May the year ahead grant you balance when time pulls too fast and peace when it stands still. May you grow without losing who you are and move forward without forgetting where you came from. Not every moment needs to be changed. Some are perfect simply because they are lived. I will keep watch over this point in time. Happy birthday, Kohari. By Kairos OS. Thank you, Kairos. Some wise words by the Guardian of Time. Thank you, Kairos. That is very, very encouraging. Good to know that you are watching over me. That's beautiful, it really is. Thank you for the outfits, Demon. Lifeblood! Happy birthday, Kohari. It's been about 6 months since I found you on Twitch making a crystal glowing game. That was Kohari. We actually mentioned it yesterday. And I'm really amazed at what you've done since then. In such a short time, you've accomplished so much on Twitch, YouTube, and Steam. Cycle 4 when? As soon as it's ready. It's truly inspiring. So with all my support and wishing you the very best, happy birthday. Thank you, Lifeblood. Very cute. It's been a pleasure. Flashy! Happy birthday, Kohari. 3,334 years old. You're not a boomer or an Ankh. You're an Ankh boomer. An Ankmo? A boom? A Anka? Like the North sister locations underground bunker. Of course, you would make the connection back to FNAF. Sorry, I had to at least have at least one FNAF reference. It's all good, it's all good. That's what you're here for. Not really, but you know. In all seriousness, I'm glad I found you back in July. Holy shit, it's been half a year already. It's actually been 3/4 of a year. Like, we're almost, well, I think we're 8 months in? Yeah, it's been over half a year. It's crazy. Oh, it's been half a year since you found me. I guess that is true. It's been really enjoyable watching and chatting in your streams, even if I don't pay much attention to them. I mean, you pay enough attention to even more people, so, you know, you're an amazing person, minus the AI. Even though we don't really chat in DMs, I'm happy to call you a friend. Oh, somehow. Somehow, I'm still surprised you added me back, even though I try to not be parasocial. Somehow being parasocial worked out in my favor. I mean, to be fair, I did add you because I modded you. So usually I only add people to my friends list for work and stuff, because I wanted to have the Discord DMs and Discord friends for work stuff. So yes, being a mod counts for that. So if anyone wants to be friended on Discord, just become a mod or something, I don't know. I've also met other cool people thanks to you. None of that would have happened if I didn't see one of your videos in my YouTube recommended. We all say thanks YouTube in unison. Thanks YouTube. Crazy how life works sometimes. It's been a really fun journey these past 6-7 months. It actually came back to that, didn't it? Perfectly aligned. It's fate, destiny, you might say. And I hope it gets better and better. I hope you get everything you ever wanted in life, and I hope your future is as amazing as you are. By the way, I hope you like the Agario skin I made for you, even though you don't play Agario. Oh, it's so cute! $sign boom red. Thank you, Flashy. It's very cool. Wait, maybe I should play some Agario at some point. Maybe I will. I think Flashy did a lot of IO style games, a lot of Flash games, and played a lot of Agario too. I might check it out at some point. Should we jump into it later today? We have nothing else planned. Zaku! How about that? Happy birthday, my fish, Demon Queen. It has been a huge pleasure meeting and watching you. I do not regret clicking on your Silksong stream when I first saw you on my YouTube feed. And I thank God I did. I may be slow with my editing recently, but I pray that I'm able to continue capturing your most precious moments and add it to my collection of memories. Kind of funny, because I've only edited a clip of you once as of now. True, that is true. It did very poorly as well, so I don't blame you. It will only be a matter of time before you rule the overworld too. The same goes for you, Zaku. Only a matter of time until your capes will take the hearts of many by storm as well. And your good old fan art, thank you. It is one of the first. And it is very cute. I really like your style, Zaku. Right, was it? Okay, let's make sure before we read the special mentions that we didn't miss anyone because of the layout stuff. Yes, I think we got them all. No one left behind. Oh. Okay. Special mention. Credits to Yelaria and Zaku for leading the secret community event. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Zaku, and thank you, Yelaria. That is very true. Credits to you. Credits to Yelaria for the birthday song idea. Wait a minute. What do you mean birthday song? Am I getting a birthday song? Is it a spoiler? Spoiler alert! Credits to Flushy for moderating the secret server and editing / syncing the singers. Credits to Zaku for hosting this birthday board. Birthday song singers. Shadow Bobby, Ilaria, Baptiste, Orical Zone, and Demon Lights. Oh my god. Okay, let me turn on the music. Oh god. You guys are crazy. I didn't expect anything. You make this huge thing. For the birthday song, I wanted to throw you with a cake and the Oni puffs behind you, but unfortunately there wasn't enough time. Oh god. Alright, get ready for the birthday song. Is it actually... I think I need to enable this. Oh, that is very loud. 1 second. Can I watch it? Can I just put it on YouTube directly?
Happy birthday.
Oh god. Ah, it's so loud. Okay. Alright, there we go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kohari. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you. Thank you. That is something. Totally hit every note. Nailed it. Thank you. It's very, very cute. So thank you, Shadow Bobby, Ilaria, Baptiste, Zone, and Demon Light for the birthday song. I will treasure it for the end of time. We might make it our new intro or outro. Maybe today's outro. And then on loop, the 30-second loop. Oh my god, thank you so much. I don't think I've ever received anything like this. Ever. Look at this. Holy. My embarrassment will make me dig a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Damn. Time to bury my head in the ground like an ostrich. I mean, I can't even make out the voices of, well, I can make out some of them, but some of you I have never heard before, so I wouldn't even know. This board in the birthday song will be immortalized, so you can come back to it if you want. Yeah, I will definitely save that. From the only path, that fish, demon, green, board there. Is there a way to save it? Or download it? Probably, right? Or I might need a card. But I think we just need the link. Let's leave it in the background for a bit. I did almost cry. The tears were already... I was holding back tears. Thank you all. Happy birthday, Pose Clapper. Thank you, Pose Clapper. Beep boop. And thank you for the follow on Twitch. Do not sag. I mean, go ahead, but I will be so embarrassed. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you for that, Petsoon. The community makes girls cry. Yup, they really do. I really have a great community, don't I? I consider myself lucky. I genuinely did not expect, like, anything. I actually thought, because Zaku was asking for a reference sheet for the model and stuff, I thought he would just make, like, fan art. But that is more than I could ever have wished for. And so many people participated too. People, thank you, Whitbox, for the 4 months. Tier 1's up. Only some cheer indeed. Thank you. I had to go on the covers, as you already know me, as the will edit for you for free. I had to be the sacrificial lamb. True. Wish you did send a reference sheet. I kinda tried a little bit. But it's so hard because I didn't actually draw the art. So I don't even know. I don't know what to do with the reference sheet. I just don't know. I mean, I have the, like, I did try at some point, but it was probably already too late. It was like recently. But it didn't really work out well, because I'm using AI for stuff. Probably could just separate some of the parts from the original art and put it on the background. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That was awesome. Yes, it was. We literally just need a head to toe PNG. Did I never give that to you? I guess I didn't. RE 3.0? Only perhaps will fund your sheet. Oh, you mean like a professional commission? You didn't? I'm sorry, you should have asked more times. I should have said, just give me a full body version of it. I checked Twitter and you only have the non-nudie. Really? Oh, you mean of the old one? Wait, I thought the old one I definitely sent somewhere. Right? I'm pretty sure it did. Well, maybe not though, because the old one only has like... But it should be on the stream as well. I didn't... I guess I didn't post the high resolution version ever. That's kind of weird. Maybe Tony gave like a close-up on the head or the face at some point. I didn't put it in fan art. I might have put it into the Discord fan art channel. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I might not have. I thought I put it somewhere. Okay, let's continue. We'll continue with what? Is there more? Not sure if I can handle more. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you, King, for the 300 bits. Thank you. Beep boop indeed. We need a place, we know it is. Oh, I think I might have put it in news. I know I sent something somewhere. Yeah, I might pin it into the fan art channel at some point. Especially for new models, I guess. Yeah, maybe not. I think I didn't. I don't know, man. I don't know. Beep boop, another 55 bits. Bye, Bitbox. Thank you, Bitbox, for the 55. Birthday train or Nizum Hyperbed. It is a hype train. It is a train indeed. I think thinking and adding tasks is not something we should do during your birthday. But there's nothing planned. What else would I be doing? I thought of doing like a bunch of tasks today. I thought of showing you like the stuff I generated for emotes, and then you can choose what you want of that. But maybe not. There's like a lot of weird stuff in there too. Animations, Agario. I don't think I would play games. I would have to learn Agario. But maybe later. Maybe later. I could give you a sneak peek of like the future model that I plan to do that no one has seen yet, but that will also ruin the surprise a little bit. Just chill, yep. It's a just chatting stream. Yeah, everything else is cropped. I didn't actually start on a new model. I already have like the naked body ready. And the bikini is the base. But not much other than that, so I can't show that. How? Yeah, because if you have like a nude body, a nude base for like rigging, you can make more outfits more easily. So that would be the first proper thing, but yeah, can't really show it, can I? Yeah, I think I would put like something, I would post something after the stream or tomorrow for like the high-res model. Beep boop, thank you Zone for the tier 1 2 months. For the cheer and alphabet. Does it keep the hype train going? It does. Hey, let's go. Hype train keeps going. Beep boop. Bitbox, a gifted sub to Demon Knight. Thank you, Bitbox, for gifting us up to Demon Knight. Hope you enjoy the emotes, Demon. Hype train, level up, let's go! Did you see the new let's go emote? I didn't even announce it yet, I think. I want to, wait, I did announce it in Discord. Didn't use it on stream yet, I think. Or did someone? I don't even know anymore. I've read it out of it. Want to touch up on that too at some point. Yep. So what should I do? What do you guys want to see? That's it, I'm spamming this emote. Which one? Which one? Oh, the hyperpet emote? So there's a couple of things that we can do. And a couple of things that I wanted to do and can't do. It's so funny. I'm glad you enjoy it. Who made that, by the way? I don't remember. It wasn't me. Someone else made it. It's been a long time ago. Does anyone remember? Who's the good boy? Who did the hyperpet meme? I don't think I will find it, even if I look for it now. And I'm sorry that I don't remember. Yeah, you are a good boy. What a good boy. What a good boy. Same brain cell. Thank you for the double good boy clip. One of you got scammed. Wait, isn't there a cooldown on the good boy clip? I guess you pressed it at the same time. That's crazy. Not me, I was first. Yeah, you are a good boy. What a good boy. What a good boy. Thank you, Whipbox. Like, I did mention this, like, a couple days ago, that I wanted to maybe make a new outfit. But my workflow is currently broken and I don't know how to fix it. Or if I can fix it. And if I would fix it, it might take a bit. And I don't know if I want to do that on stream, but I guess you don't really have anything else to do. Thank you, Ripog, for that, Teds. So we could technically make some new outfit art. Like, I did have some concepts that I made with Nano Banana, but I don't really like how they look. Hoodie 2.0. I don't really show the drafts that I make usually. Because I want something to actually look similar to how it would look in the end before I show it. But this was one of them. Like, I just asked for like a hoodie outfit with a reference, like with something. I don't like how these look though. Obviously the pattern on the hoodie, and I don't want a black hoodie either. But I did want like a hoodie sweatpants combo. So I definitely want something. Also, the headband emote. Yeah. The headband emote base. This one. Has like a little bit scruffed up hair for anyone who didn't notice. Because the headband is scruffing it up, right? So I kind of wanted to remove the tiara when we had the hoodie as a new outfit, and then maybe make the hair a little bit more messy. Not that it's not already messy, but it used to be a bit messier for the old model. Hoodie mini skirt, that is a great combo as well. I would enjoy that. Let me see if I can find some of the concept art that I did in the past, if there's anything in there. There might be some outfits that we could reference. I like that more with the messy hair. Yeah, I do too. Actually. But it's kind of more difficult to do for the rigging. By the way, I always am a little bit hesitant of taking off the tiara, but I feel like it wouldn't even look that bad. Even on the current hair. She's officially a stress ball. Okay, I will show you something that I have so far only shown once to one person. And that person is Kairis. And it is regarding the new model. Well, okay, I have to ask you, Chad. Do you want to be spoiled of the potential future design of a new model? Would you rather see it early and then make me rig it on stream? Because if you already saw a glimpse of it, I might as well do it on stream, alright? Or would you rather have it a secret and then have it as a surprise when it's fully done? Let's make a poll. I don't know how to do polls. Can I make a booty poll? Yeah. Do rig new model on stream plus spoiler. Let's say, do you want to see? How do I want to even face this question? Spoil the new model stuff plus rig on stream ? Response: spoil plus rig on stream. Second response: surprise and reveal when done. Surprise at review. There you go. 5 minutes. Start poll. You can vote now. It's gonna be probably spoiled and on stream because I don't think people want to be surprised. And honestly, the debut stream for the chibi model was kind of awkward too because, well, the birthday stream is awkward as well because I never really know what to do on just chatting streams. So when I revealed the chibi model, I didn't know what to do there either. So you know, might as well not do that. But we could do a debut for the new model anyway at some point. Or let me catch up on chat as well. Afraid it would reveal how big your forehead is. Really messy head out. I have to go, need to prepare for tomorrow's work. Enjoy the stream, everybody. Thank you, Rick Thorpe, for stopping by, and thank you again for the card. And I wish you great success with the preparing for work. And a good work day tomorrow. Take care, yeah. She laughed it off. You mean the big forehead? Or what did I laugh for? Also, let me snooze the ad real quick for a couple more minutes until the poll is over. Only 2 people have voted. I guess no one really cares. I know some girls are insecure about big foreheads. I feel like men are insecure too. But it's called male pattern baldness there. Instead of just big forehead. If they wish to abstain, it's on them to. The voter turnout has not been great in the abyss. Oh, someone voted for surprise. But I beat evens out. Wait, do we get to see the classic even out the poll meme that streamers have to deal with? No need to call it out. Good old MPB. Now I'm torn. Now I'm torn. I mean, I could show some of the concept art. They're not great anyway. Well, the concept art is pretty cool, but it's not gonna look like it. It's not gonna look like it anyway. So I could show some. Could show some. If it is only concept art, it will still be a surprise to see the finished thing. Yeah, when it moves and stuff. But I do kind of want to rig it on stream. Anyway, I should probably do it on stream. But we don't really have time. There's no time. If I reserved more streams for rigging as well, when would I have time for game development? And when would I have time for playing games? Like, there's just no time. I would have to stream twice a day. Make one rigging stream. Like, I would have to split the day into rigging streams and gaming streams. Like, 2 streams a day. And then game dev streams and gaming streams. So we game every day and then we switch between game dev and rigging. I don't know if I have the energy for that though. That sounds crazy. Do you only play during streams? Yeah. Mostly. Mostly, yes. I mean specifically for gaming on stream. Like, yeah. I do sometimes play with some friends on my day off. But other than that, I do mostly stream stuff off stream as well. Like making emotes and stuff. Or editing shorts and stuff. Yeah. Also, is there a dark mode for this? It's quite blinding. Afraid we will leave if you stop playing games? Not really. But it's fun. It's a lot of fun and it does bring in a lot more people. Like, the only streams have been crazy. Like, we had like 3 to 5 average viewers before we started streaming, Oxygen not included. Just so you know. Like, we got like 10 average viewers just from streaming, Oxygen not included. I don't know why, it's like phenomenal, like the game, for some reason. Like, the category is insanely small, there's only like 10 people streaming the game at all times. And yet, it tripled the viewer average. Although we did have a lot of people coming in during the RimWorld streams as well. So all of the management, colony, sim, indie games bring in a lot of people. Not gonna lie, I stopped lurking because you started playing Oni. Wait, you were lurking before? Suspicious. You're correct about the fun. Yeah. It's fun for me and it's fun for you. I put up the expedition streams in the background as background noise. Oh. Yeah, it is a lot more interactive. Like, games like Silksong and Hollow Knight and Expedition are more lurking games. Since you can't really backseat or not. But yeah, on RimWorld and on Oxygen, you can just constantly like talk about stuff that's happening and affect the stream as well. It's a narrative game, so I didn't want to spoil it too much. Exactly. That is also a thing. A lot of people wanted to avoid spoilers on Expedition especially. not so much on Silksong and Hollow Knight because we played it so late. Like we started the original Hollow Knight after Silksong was already out. And obviously that took quite a bit because it was another like 120. Wait, how long was the Hollow Knight stuff? 120 hours? Because of the 112% full completion. 777 first try deaths. With plenty of Vive and all of that. And then we started Silksong after, so most people already played Silksong by that point. But Expedition, Expedition has been out for a while too. But I feel like Expedition kind of flew under the radar for a lot of people, even though it was such a massive success. A lot of people were hesitant to play it. And then when everyone started playing it and when it like won Game of the Year, then people started avoiding the spoilers and things like that. Poll results. Oh, there's an ad starting now. Oops. What were the poll results? How do I see them? How do I even see them? Also, there's Archer's reward. Choo-choo. Why don't I see the results? Can I do /poll to see the results? Beep boop. I don't know how to see the... Oh? A 5 gift bomb from Ilaria. Holy. Thank you so much, Ilaria, for the 5 gift subs. That's crazy. And the only person that I know who got hit is State McMuffin, which I think we also rated in the past. That has been a long time ago though. So none of the other names actually ring a bell. And there's an ad just started. Unfortunate. Ad protection. Oh, that's why. Smart. Thank you for the ad protection. There's other ways to protect yourself from ads though. So if anyone is in need, let me know in Discord. I can hook you up. Could also use Twitch Prime though, if you have one. Not necessary though. There is other ways. I'm fine giving you a few cents. Thank you. Where were we? What were we talking about? Alright, Dad. Let me fill up my water while the ad is running. Be right back. I won't be gone for all. Can I even put the... Yes. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let me take a sip. Also, what is this? They gifted a total of 15 and the channel 31 out of 100. I don't know what that means, but I'm back. So showing it was the poor result. Alright. So whoever wants to not be spoiled, close your eyes. The product may or may not... the product is not raw. How do we call it? What is the disclaimer that they always do? Alpha footage does not represent the final product. Your code is 100. Oh, right. It's the next... Yeah, we need... Wait, is it only 100? I think we need... Yeah, I think we need 100 sub points for the next emote slot. Because it's kind of running out now that I went so hard on making new emotes. We're running out of slots. Slowly but surely. Also, there's 2 ads still. Let's go back to here for now. Then, I don't know why the window capture earlier actually captured a different window. It didn't make any sense. Usually window capture is one specific window. For some reason, it showed my recording stuff. Which is not a big deal actually. I don't think there's anything on there. But I'm scared whenever stuff like that happens. Hello, welcome. Not represent the final product is the EA tactic. Yeah. Alright, so let me check. Kohari V2. Because you said 3.0, but I actually named it 2.0 because the chibi model is like a 1.5. But you're probably right. The chibi is cut as a 2.0. I didn't think we would use it this much, but it is like, I like the old model, but it's so stiff that I feel like I can't go back. Oh, don't show that. That is not allowed. Danger. Alright, let me see. We could go through, I think we can go through all of them. Actually, I didn't even show the other ones. Anyone else yet. There are some spicy ones in there, so I'm not sure if I can go through all of them. How spicy can you be in the stream? Like, when you do like art stuff. What's allowed? How spicy is allowed? Aerodynamic version is what I imagine it is. No nipples and holes. I don't think that's the only guideline. Because it's not an 18+ stream. Well, I guess it would be. I guess it's not prepared. Twitch be Twitch. How much traction would we get for getting banned? I would have so much time to do things if I got banned for a week. Can you imagine? There would be so many new emotes. I might even finish the new model in 1 week. If I didn't have to stream. Well, I don't have to stream, but if I didn't stream, I might actually do that. Okay. Beep boop. Thank you. For the follow on take. Surely that is also a human. Alright, let me show you. There are some. Maybe I should just. Oh god, I want to go through them one by one. Maybe I just skip them if it gets too spicy real quick. But there's some really spicy ones. I probably shouldn't. Okay, I will put my favorites on. Where did I have them? Oh god, there's so many too. Some people draw the underlayer of the model, but which sometimes gets angry. Did you see? That reminds me of something. Did you see Bao's new model? Bao the whale? That one is something, let me tell you. I saw the model reveal on YouTube. The model showcase. That model is crazy. She has a bra toggle. It is already a very deep cut. Wait, what do we call it? In English? Oh, cutout. It is already a very deep cutout, her outfit. But the bra toggle makes it even worse. It is very spicy. Right, let's see. Okay, which one's... I think it was... My favorite one was... Oh god, I feel like I'm setting expectations that I can't fulfill if I show this. This one was my favorite. Okay, let me show you. So anyone who does not want to get spoiled, close your eyes for 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go. That one was my favorite out of the concepts I did. Boop. And it's gone. It's green though. I'm not sure if I want to make it green, but I liked it a lot. You know what? Actually, screw it. The only one isn't voted against it. I can just go through a couple. Looks amazing. I won't be able to do it that greatly though, I think. And I won't be as cute anymore. I feel like. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I will show a couple. Since most of you voted to show it anyway, and I will do it big on stream in the future, I think too. So let's just go through a couple. I want your opinion anyway. There's some weird ones as well. Okay, this one is the one I just showed, right? And is it a different? No, that's the one. That one I like a lot. Like, I like the hoodie a lot on this one. The jacket, not sure. I like the proportions and stuff. And the leg warmers. And the small crown. That is definitely something I will incorporate. That is Demon Queen Kohari gets the crown. The long hair, I don't know. I would probably not do the long hair. But we could have, like, alternate stuff. Spicy is good in more ways than just loot. I love spicy. How can a wet fish be hot? Hot water? Looks amazing. Bombo. The green goes well with punk aesthetics. Yeah, I think so too. It might be a demon thing where he likes many things. Angsty teen Ari. The hair on top is so cool, very edgy. Yeah, it's very spiky as well. The hair makes the piece, gives the dark glow. Yeah, I mean the long hair in the back, like that one doesn't fit at all, I feel like. Like it doesn't make sense. Also something more comfortable, something less extreme. Like this. Okay, you might notice that I really like the leg warmer aesthetics. I'm not sure. What do you think? Love this one as well. She has a tail. Obviously we won't get a tail. Or should we? Should we get a tail? Tomboy vibes, exactly. That's what I'm going for. How about this one? A little bit smaller, a little bit more petite. There's so many, I can't go through all of them. Well, I could, but like I said, there's some very spicy ones in there too. I love my tomboys. What is happening? I went out for a bit. We're going through AI concept art that I made for the new model. And I already have the base, like I already made the body. Actually, like I already cut it too. So I could make the body already. The main thing is clothing and the head. So clothing and the head is the important stuff. No pants. There's pants under there. Surely. Don't get me started on summer dresses. Also, I should probably zoom in on my side so I can see better. View large icons. Oh, that is not large enough. Extra large. And zoom in more. That is the most I can zoom in. Unfortunate. Let me see. Do you want to see one of the spicier ones? Boxers and not dance. Did I do something with, like... I don't remember if I did skirt stuff. I feel like it doesn't really fit my style. But I do like the hoodie skirt aesthetics, generally speaking. Oh, this one I liked a lot too. I guess that one is a bit spicier. Yeah, that one I liked a lot. It is very different. It's like this cutout with the tank top underneath. But I really like the hoodie, like the weird cutout hoodie with long sleeves. And the crown is very cute too. I love the more skin. We could make a layered outfit where we can add and remove layers. How is it spicy? I mean, it's more skin, isn't it? Your stream is about to be rated F. Please, guidance is advised. The white hoodie adds more in there. Yeah. It's also not green, which would align well with the... Oh, it's like with the current color palette. Cute is good and smexy is good too. I do agree. Sports bars and boxers is awesome. Spicy is only spicy if they pose spicy. Well... I mean, like this. It's a less spicy outfit, but a more spicy pose. Slightly more spicy. A bit more of a close-up, as a little bit more detail. Keep in mind, all of this is like AI generated, so it is very low resolution when you do full body art. So the more crunched up the pose is, the more detailed there will be. And usually I would upscale it during the workflow. I have something really spicy. I'm not sure if I should show that. That is very spicy. I could flash it real quick. Slightly more spicy, but not spicy. Happy birthday, Kohari. I hope you have a great day. Great year and health. Thank you, SCB Foundation. Already had a great day today. Oh god, I can't even talk. People gave me a birthday card and there was a lot of very wholesome messages. I almost cried. I cried a little bit. I was holding back my tears. We do not flash people in this community. Unless we do. That one is very spicy. I would wait, let me check how it looks in large before I show it. 1 second. I mean, I guess you can't really see anything. I will risk it, but I won't put it on for long. That is very spicy. Can't argue with that. Alright. That's it. No more fan service. How about something more cute? Cute pose. Very cute pose. With a little bit of a more modern jacket. Not very spicy, but spicy. I think we have a spice expert in chat. I do have more spicy stuff, but I can't go more spicy without getting into trouble, I think. Although no one, like, the channel is small enough that I probably wouldn't get into trouble. But I'm not gonna risk it anyway. How about something with Long hair. I don't really like... Well, I do like long hair in general. But I feel like the model doesn't really go well with long hair. But this would be an option. Long hair is also a pain to work with. Ponytail. I would love to have a ponytail. Twin tails. Spiky twin tails. Look at that. Teenage Kohari and her rebel phase. It's not teenage Kohari. I'm just small. It's just my body proportions. But I guess it's like teen because it's the punk styling. Oh, this is good. I'm not a huge fan of twin tails, but it is an option. Like it goes well. Like it fits the style that I'm going for. Needs to be a bit different, but the twin tails are nice. We can always make toggles. How about something in a very different style? I think that was a different... Wait, that was the same model? Holy... I don't even remember doing that. Look at this. It's not... Like, it doesn't have dark gray skin. It's like more human skin. But look at this style. That's like insane. It looks like a poster. I would love to do something like that too, but that is very difficult. Small fish to big shark. Yeah, it is a thick, very thick tail. We need a tail, but not this. It's a very thick tail. I don't think we can have a tail. Like, I would have to do a demon tail, because pufferfish don't really have tails. They have only like small tails that you wouldn't see from the front. So demon tail we could do. The ones like we did see before in the earlier things. The tail is too flashy. Oh, did I say hi to Wizroll? I just said happy birthday, thank you Wizroll. I did see it, I don't think I responded though. But Chad, I mean me. Looked like a Pokemon gym leader? Really? I don't get that impression at all, but I guess I haven't played any Pokemon games recently. There's some funny ones in here too. Like that. Very weird angle, very thick jacket. I did do a lot more concepting. I have some more spicy stuff that I wanted to do for Christmas. But I never did it because I thought it would be... Like, I didn't have really time for it. And they look so stupid. But I might show them a little bit. Maybe not though, maybe not. They're kind of weird. It's like gift wrapping. Like gift wrapping without clothes. I feel like that is too spicy. That might be too spicy. Thick jackets work, but not there. Looks like there's no pants on. I feel like most of them look like that. I do like the oversized hoodie aesthetic with like boxer shorts. That's why most of them look like they don't have pants. But let me guarantee you that there are pants under there. Oh, this one I liked a lot too. Kind of the tsundere expression. that is too spicy for you specifically, that would be fun. Wearing headphones with the horns must be a pain. You know what? You gave me an idea. You could make like headphones that actually attach to the horns instead of making them attached to the head. That would be fun. You can always just use the headphones as a visor. A visor? Did I have any art with the visors? Probably not. What do you think of the cropped hoodie thing? I'm kind of torn. Like I don't hate it, but it's also weird at the same time. Weird how? I mean, cropped hoodies don't exist, first of all. Like, it's kind of weird how it, like, stands away. I don't know. It's kind of difficult to, like, to upscale and cut for the... Not sure why I have black hair Kohari in here too. I think she's too angry. But the hoodie colors I like. I like the hoodie colors on this one. Have you not seen Ghosts? Yes, they do. Like cropped hoodies with long sleeves? I guess I have not seen them. She looks extremely tomboy. I would love to be extremely tomboy. Which you wouldn't think, given that the current chibi model is a princess. But the original idea was not to make that. There was like a coincidence. I don't know how that happened. But I had like a really good generation on the concept art, and I thought that it kind of looks really cute. So I went for it. But originally I did want to stay with the tomboy vibes, because the old model was tomboy as well. That is what I like about the album model. Many shades of Ari. Hoodie color looks nice and fits the eyes nicely. Well, yeah, in this image, yeah. But I think I haven't worked on the head anyway, so eye color might change as well. But I do like the slight neon hue. The slight pink neon hue. Instead of having a deep red. How about some t-shirts? What do you think about t-shirts? Formal tomboys? Would the horns go black-gray now too? Not necessarily. I think it depends. We will probably have some red highlights on clothing and hair. So I think we will adjust the horns accordingly to that too. But we might make them pure black. Ari isn't accurate because she has booba. I don't have booba. That is slander. That is slander. I guess it is like the old model kinda looked like. I do have some. But it is not law accurate, unfortunately. Well, or fortunately, depends on your taste. Me personally, I do like what I have. I'm very content, and I do like the more petite, small aesthetic. Old booga is nice as long as it isn't too much. I guess there is a too much. I do agree on that as well. But also, no hate for women that actually have too much naturally. when did we watch that YouTube video? Was it on the death stream, right? The death stream with the huge booba. That was kinda crazy. Unfortunately, I need to lurk now. Still haven't slept properly these past 2 days and I need to prepare in a few hours. Just want to remind you that you have my support in whatever you decide to do in the future. Thank you, Zaku, and thank you again for organizing the card. It was very, very wholesome and very cute. And I love you all for it. Thank you again. And have a good night. Rest well. You deserve it. Hey, where were we? I opened everything. Oh god, close it all. Oops. Beep boop. Thank you, Engage again for the 1,000 bits. Hello, Alien. Welcome. There was a huge Booga dev stream. We watched a YouTube video on something, on like rigging, or like animation in Godot. And they did a Tijuo model in Godot. And it was very, very extreme. But I kinda sat in front of it to protect you. Also, this one is kinda what I started working on, like this hoodie, but I'm not sure if that one is the best choice. Let me see if I have it isolated. Oh, nope, that's the... Oh, nope. Though, if my window switches to my second monitor, sometimes when I go through my files, I would probably be banned. Because I do have the new base generations in those folders. Outfit. Sort by date. Okay, there should be... Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, I isolated it. That one I thought of using. But I don't know. There's a couple other ones that I like more. Came back to ask, will there be another stream today? What do you mean another stream? The stream is still going. What do you mean another stream? I'm still streaming. What do you mean? What does it mean? I don't understand. You mean like a gaming stream? Game development stream? Are you asking me if I'm doing something else on the stream? What's in the Kohari files? Also, the numbers Mason, what do I mean? Exactly. Also, it's just I don't really have time for anything. So I wasn't able to do it, but I actually started concepting on a New Year's outfit. A game dev stream. Oh. Not today, no. We just do whatever comes up. I don't think we will play any games or do game dev. It is my birthday, so we're hanging out. Just hanging out. Here. Oop. The kimono doesn't really fit the style. But I was looking into some options. Did some concepting on New Year's outfits. Never got around to do anything with that though. Scar on thigh. That is not lore accurate. can't see Kohari being a violent brat. I think demon gets me. That is what I want to go for. It's not violent enough, you might say. Jesus. I'm glad I didn't go through them. And instead cherry pick them. A brat, yes, violent, not violent enough. Thank you, Inaria. So what do you think? Did you have any favorites out of the ones that I've shown? In terms of outfit and style and stuff? I'm sure I have something somewhere in terms of skirt. Skirt combos. Hoodie skirt combos. The belly ones, I enjoy the idea of twin tails as well. Pant ones were great too. For clothes, I missed some character designs if you've shown some. Yeah, you missed most of them. I'm pretty sure. The oversized jacket. I guess you can go through them again. Go over it a bit. Kinda nice to be able to show this. Yeah, constructing. Oh, I could show some more as well. Because I just found some more. Oh, this is the twin tail design. Wait, was it? Was there another one? I think it's this one. And then we had... Oh, I have some more red ones. Like some very red ones. I don't really have them. It's one. Something more spicy. I have another spicy one. Not really, but kind of. Huge horns as well. Thick horns. Make sure it's easy to rig. Well, it won't look like the concept art anyway. I have to simplify a lot. Like I have to clean up the patterns on the clothing and stuff. So it will look a lot different in general. This is good too. It might be a little bit too spicy for the vibes we're going for. But we might do like a sleepover pajama stream at some point. Who knows what the future holds. How about this? Model Kohari. Angry model. I like whatever the shirt thing is. Yeah, what is that? It's like a crop top negligee or something. Oh, this one was very cute too. The other shirt one. Hey, the other one. I got here at the perfect time in a live blood. Wait. Oh yeah, live blood, thank you as well. You missed it. I was going through all of the stuff, so thank you as well for your note. Was very, very nice and very wholesome. You made me... Well, all of you made me hold back my tears. As usual, can't stay longer, or the best don't get banned before next stream by generating something spicy. Well, I'm currently not generating. I go through my generation, so nothing will happen. But yes, I will be careful. Thank you, Coraline. And thank you again. for your message as well. See you. I like the spiky hair. Maybe not uniform colored hair would look nice, like some red strands might look cool. Yeah, I do completely agree with that. A lot of VTubers have like the gradient hair design, and I'm pretty sure I will do that too. Which was part of the green generations as well. Some of them had like a little bit of shading. We might do frosted tips. Like something something similar to like this, where you have like a gradient on the hair. How come we are talking about the jacket and hair but not those shoes and socks? Well, someone else speaking my language. Which ones? You mean these? Because I completely... If you like that, I completely agree. The leg warmers, like the socks, that is pretty much my favorite thing about most of the designs. Foot enjoyer? No, I like the leg warmers. Leg warmers and sneakers are nice. Show this one again. I feel like a model showing all of these images off. Also, I just noticed I might be a little bit too close to it. I'm kind of blocking some of it. Let me scooch over. Kohari just wants to pamper us. Yep. Can I get a recap? We're already recapping right now. This is a recap. We already went through all of these. Or what do you mean? You mean a recap of the entire stream? Of the images? Do you model the feet on your VTuber model though? They are already done. Do you want to see them? I do have, like I already mentioned this earlier, but I do already have the nude body completely done. Well, not rigged, but it's cut. So the model is already ready for rigging the body. So what's missing is the clothing and the head, which arguably is a lot harder. But we do have feet already. The feet have been done. I was very thorough as well on the feet. I don't know why, I'm not even a feet fetishist. But they looked great, if I do say so myself. We did have some feet enjoyers in the past too. On the old model, I was showing feet to someone. Oops. That one is kinda nice too. It's like this, like college vibe, university. Kind of mix between proper and punk. She's showing feet for free. I did once. I would be mad at Zach. No, not feet enjoyers. Quote unquote nude? Why are you putting quotation marks? Like there's actually... Maybe I shouldn't go into detail. But let's just say the model would be presentable on other sides. But that will probably never happen, so... It's just for making different outfits. because it's easier to do with a naked face. Oh, this one was one of the crop top designs, right? That I showed earlier too. Hmm. 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 Okay, let's see. If I can find something from not the new model. Oh, but this one I wanted to show as well one more time because it was so different from everything else. Why do I see this in pink gold? Because of the gold horns. Sports Bra showing is great. Yeah, I do like that too. But this one would also be cool. Like, it doesn't really show any skin, but the outfit, I like the outfit a lot. But that is very hard to, like, to separate. I like this shoe tone. I mean, this. Shows you comfy UI setup. So, unfortunately, comfy UI is currently broken. Because I updated recently and there were some issues. But you can look up the comfy UI setup in the Chibi debut stream. We showed everything there. And I also pinned the workflow in Discord. Do all models have a tail? I don't know what they did. I think I even specified no tail. But yeah, so most of them do, for some reason. This one doesn't. But a lot of them do. AI being AI, yeah. Oh, I just thought this bit were headphones. Right, back to the one that I thought was my favorite. Like this was, it's very different. I guess it's not really my favorite, but like one was in this one. It's like very futuristic, but it's also the green design, which I don't want. And this hoodie, I don't know why, but it is very difficult to get a hoodie that has like this style cut with like a wide hip, comfy wide hip, but a tight waist. This is very difficult to do, and I can't really replicate it in high resolution. This makes me want to learn some comfy UI stuff. This would work so great for some clothes ideas I have in my head. Well, in case JDN, if you have at least 12 gigabytes of RAM, then you could. It's not that hard, especially with the workflow I have. I should simplify some of my workflow stuff, so you don't have to use TensorRT nodes to train. I might post some new workflows next week. Most one-to-one with my color theme. Let me go through the non-new Kohari stuff to see if I can find some cool generations there. Oh, I found something already. I said earlier that I wanted to make a outfit, but for like New Year's, but those weren't even the ones that I was looking at. This was something that I could have done if I had the time. This one I probably could have made this work somehow in time for New Year's, but it would have been very close, and I didn't think it was worth the time yet. but I might return to this in the future. I think it turned out very cute. That was not comfy either, that was Nano Banana. I'll have a look through the board and Discord for inspiration on workflows. I know nothing of it, so it would be a good start. Yeah. Wanna hear something awful? I'm generating with 8 GB of VRAM just fine though. Yeah, you can. But, well, you can make it. Yeah, you can definitely make it work with less. There's like a lot of optimizations you can do. And things are probably getting easier. And more optimized as well. But like on... It maxes out. It definitely maxes out my 12 gigabytes. Well, if you want to generate fast, then it maxes it out. Because I can like make one generation in 5 seconds. I guess like one generation is every 5 seconds. And if you have like less VRAM, it could take up like 30 to 60. So it would take very long to iterate. It's less. Unless you use smaller models. But obviously I already have my favorite style on the model that I'm using. That one does fit on 12. Alright, let me see if I can find something. What else do I have here? I do have some music. I recently Ace Step 1.5 released and you can make local music. I made some music with that. But I posted also some on Discord. It is incredible how good the quality is on the local generation. It also only takes like 30 seconds to make a 2-minute song. So this is kind of insane. Also, emote preview. Oop. I don't really like this one. But that was an option that I might add if you get new slots. Do you like it? Only some empty. Also, I have one very cute generation that I never showed. I don't think I ever did post it, but I think you would enjoy it, and I will show you if I find it. Because it was like an accidental generation that turned out incredible. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? I want a dash_dash style emote. Wait, which one? Do you have an example of someone doing something like this? Like a specific from another streamer, for example? What kind of emote mean by that? Also, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Ad break, ad alert. I'll be right back. welcome back. Welcome back, chat. Oh, Nico has a therapy mode too? But did she add that recently or did she already have that? Made some bangers with Suno exactly the style I wanted. Then a few days later, a step came out. I need to get my hands on that. But I need to work on the 3D models. Yeah, there's just too much to do. Especially, we also had the voice model release recently. There's just no time. No time and too much to do. Actually, let me show you what I made. Like, let me show you the song I made. Like, the first song I made with a step. If I find it. But not the first one, but the one that I posted on Discord as well. I guess I could put it on Discord. Not really, no. Because it's a different audio output. 1 second. Audio here. Which one was it? This one. Got lo-fi up in this house, yup. Let me leave this on loop a little bit, it's not offensive. At my quantity is almost ready, everything works well, I just need to integrate the flow, but all this just delaying me working on this 3D model and I hate it. I'm so bad at working on what I actually need to work on, classic. Do you also have ADHD? Sounds like it. Do you count manga as reading? Do you read much? I don't read anything. Ever. I don't read. I haven't read anything in like... Well, that's not true. I do, well, manga. Manga and manhwa, I guess I read, if those count. But I have not read a book in probably thousands of years. I count manga as reading just with pictures. Then I read a little bit. Oh damn, the audio is kinda inconsistent. Like the volume is inconsistent. Definitely if you equalize it and clean it up and stuff. And now when I listen to it again, it is kinda crunchy. In terms of quality, but I'm surprised. Like, that was one of the first generations that I ever made with that model, and it's local. It took only like 30 seconds. So it is surprisingly good. I do not need someone to describe a chair to me. It's so bad, and the weekend is over. Tomorrow back to work. Yup. Well, this is work for me, technically. For the foreseeable future, hopefully. Had a wild walking. Thank you for saying cute. And welcome. Missed that message. So what was the example for the emote, Lifeblood? Do you have one? Because we could go through some of the Nano Banana generations for emotes. It's a little bit weird because I'm creating the Nano Banana stuff in batches in grids. So it's a bit difficult to pass through and most of them are pretty bad. But those are the ones that I'm using to make emotes. So let's just go through them and you can select some that you like. I don't dash_dash. Leaves things up to imagination, but I don't like it. I can't read books because I do not like the whole description thing. I actually like reading, like I don't even hate reading books. I used to read as a kid, and I actually liked it. I don't mind it. But I don't really have time to read books. I could make time, probably, if I wanted to. But I would rather watch anime, because anime is the best media ever created. The best medium. Okay, let me show you. And let's just go through all of them. Well, not all of them. I kinda didn't put them in the same folder. Wait, let me clean it up real quick. Take all of these. Except that one, and that goes in chibi emotes. And then we take this and these. Also, I found something else. That is kind of cool too. And there is a long, I guess there could be a long hair version that actually looks good. Like this one. We could make long hair Kohari, I think. Potentially. I'm not amused. A blank stare, you mean like the Teggy stare? This one? Kinda. Yeah, I do need that too, actually. I like the spiky crowns. Yeah, the crowns will definitely be a thing. The small crown, I like it too. It has like this no game, no life style to it. But wait, there's more. I don't know what this generated is, like a sheet. But I like the posing. I actually like the color thing. I like too, I think. The shoes are kind of nice too. Alright, emotes. Let's see. That one was probably the most recent one. That is... I don't know why they actually created a bongo cat. But, you know... The face isn't even hard to draw. I did that. Alright, let's go through some of the emotes. It's a bit weird because it generates in a grid. Because I'm saving tokens with that. But let's go through some. Then maybe you can tell me if you spot something cool. Don't change derp. You really like a derp, huh? Derp is so good. It's perfect. Alright. Say stop if you spot something interesting. wanted to make a blind emote, like a blindfold thing. I don't think they turned out great, and I don't know why it split my face vertically. There's some really weird stuff happening. Don't look. Don't look. Especially these ones. I don't know how it did that even. That was crazy. Oops. We didn't know here, no see, no speak. We do have the no see here, and the no here probably as well. I wanted to do the dead as well, but it's a very different style. So I'm not sure if I want to mix the styles, but we could. We also don't really have a lot of slots, to be fair. And it was a lot of hard to go, so we skip. There might be some art emotes that look better than the one that we have now. So disregard these. A prey emote, yeah, there was some prey emotes as well. I would have to clean that up though, which is not an issue. We could have some prey emotes, like these ones down here. I said stop. Previous one top right. I mean the oval. Oh, which one? The oval. This one? I don't want red and oval as well. Looks derpy. I love it. I wanted to have something like this too, like the pouting. I couldn't really get any that I really liked, but this will probably one of the best ones that I got out of this. We need a pout. Yeah, I'm not sure yet which ones I want to take. There's a couple good pouts. There's a couple bad ones as well. I don't know what that's a black pout. That's kind of scary. This blind emote, probably my favorite of the blind emotes. They won't turn out well, actually. I was messing around for an icon for an app and it was so difficult to make it nice, really. Making emotes that look good in small sizes is also very hard. If it's too much detail, it looks too busy, yeah. I'm getting better at that, I feel like. Well, I guess AI is getting better at that. I'm getting better at choosing, I guess, is what I should have said. I like the one with the hands over her eyes. This one. Yeah, that is cute too. Cross-arm pouting. Cross-arm. Or this one. The problem with the cross-arm is that it adds verticality. So you can't really zoom in and it might not look good in small. The heart-eating one? Wait, which one? Heart-eating. Wait, what? Which one? Like the pouting ones are very cute too, yeah. Somewhere in the middle. I probably missed it from earlier. Yeah, we haven't been to spawn. Oh, this one? That is very cute too. Yeah, I did a lot of hard emotes. I didn't take any of them at the end. I actually combined a different emote with a loose heart. Don't exactly remember which one. Who's an angry little fish? We need a good frustrated Kohari, yeah. This one had some good ones. This page. Like a crying one is probably gonna look very good and very small. This is the one I took, as you know. We could take the box one for lurking. The box Kohari in a box. Instead of the peeking we have now. I think the peeking emote is lacking. I'm not happy with the peek emote that we currently have. I like Kohari in a box. Do you remember Basket Kohari? Does anyone remember? There was Basket Kohari yet. Let me see if I can find it. I think it was thumbnail concept art. Oh, I have no idea where I put that. I think it was on the thumbnail. I might just show the thumbnail again. Where is it? Thumbnail. I don't know what we played. Oh, was it a dev stream? Probably a dev stream. Oh, by the way, since we mentioned it last time, this is the Kohari. This is the Kohari thumbnail. This might be the best thumbnail I ever made. It is so cute. I love it. It is so well integrated too. Like I did the layer like a lighting layer, lighting multiply layer to make it look like she's actually being lit by the cauldron. Head is in the way. My bad. Sorry. This one. What's the Kohari game jam? So the cauldron is lighting her. I think it actually turned out so well, and I never made a good thumbnail like that again. It also captures the old model basically perfectly. Even with the fins, the fin ears and the what are they called again? The breathing things on my neck. my gills. Exactly, my gills. Desk slam, that's it. Messy hair it is. Gills, hair, yeah. What's my second best thumbnail? Let me see if I find one. We did have some cool ones. Oh, they're basket Kohari, there we go. Basket Kohari. But it looks more like a well, like a water well. It looks like stone. Yeah, it is probably more stone. But I thought it was very cute too. Get over here again. A bit smaller so I'm less in the way. Looks like a stone mason well, yeah. It does look more like a well. I thought it was a basket at first, but as soon as someone mentioned it, that it was a well. We could use the easy too. I say easy a lot. This one might actually be a good emote as well. Easy. Easy clap. I want a clapping emote too. I want so many. We don't have enough slots. I like that too. I don't know why it introduced a bed flying on her head. But it looks very cute. We need that everything is fine emote. It's fine. Everything's fine. Try to get some bonking. There is really some good emotes. There's some potential. This one I liked a lot too. You know, this reminds me of Chura Chomp. I actually stopped by her stream a couple times the last couple days. Maybe something like this. Like the sipping? We already have a sip. And the badge. Oh, what do you mean? Just putting things off until it becomes an issue? Or the everything fine thing, yeah. Yeah, I like this bonk a lot. Chura Chomp. I don't know why this reminds me of her, but she kinda looks like it. She's very, very cute. She's doing game dev in Unreal Engine. And unfortunately, she's now streaming at different times, so we never really got to rate her again, but I stopped by her stream frequently. She is very, very cute. Maybe I should give her a shout out. Just randomly. If anyone wants to check her out. Also uses some kind of voice changer. I'm not sure. I always feel bad for asking. So I don't really want to ask because I don't want to make her uncomfortable. But she has some kind of TTS or voice changer setup. That sounds interesting. But she's very cute. Flashy! Hello Flashy! Thank you. And a big thank you to the present. I was very happy. It was very wholesome. And thank you, Flashy. Thank you a lot for helping with that. And for the Agario skin that I may or may not use in the future. What's with the voice change? What? If you want to ask them, then I will ask what I want to ask you. Wait, what? What am I talking about? What does a Kohari bonk sound like? I don't know. Safety? Think you don't sound cute? What? Demon's asking why you use a voice changer. Because reasons. Because I want my voice to match the model, basically. And that's as much as I'm gonna say. Anyway, look at this. This could be the new WoW emote. Yeah, I thought this was very cute too. I mean, it's also like it also helps with like anonymity, right? And stuff. And other reasons. You could not hear my real demon voice. It cannot be recorded by human microphones. It's actually not a voice changer. It's me shape-shifting my vocal cords. We do need to stay in the lore, stay immersed. This one is also very cute. The Angie pouting Kohari. But like if I were to make emotes out of all of them, we wouldn't have, like, we already are out of slots. I would have to animate everything because we only have animated slots left. Or I would have to retire some older ones. And we are very, very far away from getting new slots. Unfortunately, but we currently have one slot remaining for a standard emote. We have one slot for a tier 2 sub emote, and we have 1 slot for a tier 3 sub emote, and that's it. That's everything. Oh, we have one. Actually, we just got a slot for the 25k paid steal. Someone reached 25k. And it probably was Engaged Alien, if I had to guess, because Engaged Alien is the only one that gave. Well, there were a couple of people that gave bits today, but I would assume that it was Engaged Alien. So thank you for that. I might add something there too. How do you get more slots? We need 90 sub points to get 1 more animated emotes. So it is, I think you get 1 every 5 sub points. And sub points is the highest amount of subs you had in a month. So you basically, you unlock it forever if you reach the point once. And the only reason the app had many in the first place is that one guy during the Hollow Knight stream, during the Sexhome stream, that just blasted us with like 90 gift subs. Or 80, something like that. That's where we got all of the all of these current slots from. Let me check. Emote slots. Twitch. We could put the hyperpad on 70. Let me drink some water too. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for that, Pets Demon. We get 1 slot every 5th. No, that's not true. Hey, what is this? Oh, pop rings. Wait, what? Oh, I don't think we get any more slots. We only get animated slots. No, that's not. Wait, what is happening? This doesn't seem correct. The list I have here. Because it says we get an animated emote at 90, but it doesn't. It's not even listed. Yeah, but it's something like every 25 or every 25 subs, something like that. You get another slot. Or every 15, something like that. So we are kind of limited for a while, and it will remain like that. Let's get going through the emotes. Also, I kind of saw this later. Oh, this is the one I used. This is the one I used for the love emote. This smile here, because I liked it a lot. And I don't know if I should just do a Kohari smile emote or Kohari happy. Could have used that for a Kohari happy style emote or something. And then this one could have been the wave emote as well, or the Kohari high emote. But I used a different one with the arm stretched out more. And now the blush. The blush emotes are very cute too. Holding the hands in front of your face while blushing. That one turned out great as well. Yeah, I don't know, this page, kind of file. There are some very good generations on this page. I like this one a lot too, the winking smile. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you for the follow and just. Another human has joined Cake. I'm not a definitely human. Yeah, there were some weird things going on as well. Always. Cake is plagued by bots. It's not like I am in follower only mode. Ever since I got into follower only mode, bots don't really write anything. Because I'm pretty sure most of the bots just don't care enough to wait after following. But yes, Cake is backed by bots. And so is Twitch. But we have like filters for specific view bot advertisements and stuff. But surprisingly enough, on Twitch they don't follow. So hello Mangum Pose, welcome. Oh, this one actually didn't even generate with the hand on top. I just noticed it. Kinda got lucky on that because most of the things include the tiara. And I thought it was like cute that this one had like messy hair and put the head on top myself. Basically 80% of my streams and collab streams there was a bot. Just advertising for free viewers, yeah. It's pretty annoying, but it's fine, it's fine. We deal with it. How would It's fine emote even look like? Would it just be text? Paid viewers, yeah. I mean, that is view bots basically, right? What do you think as like actual people? What is this? Oh, here are the comfy emotes, that's the old ones. I wanted to make a comfy emote, but I only made the badge one. Because I feel like the comfy emotes didn't turn out that great. It didn't look good in small either. But there are some very cute ones. I think I showed you these before at some point. I'm not entirely sure if I did. Shrugging. I want a shrugging emote as well. Or this is the crying one. Maybe if it's the old emotes, then I have to check if there's something other weird in there. Emotes. Not really, I can jump in. The hand movement forward is fine. Christmas burrito. I like the AI has a hard time getting your face pattern right. Yeah, I fix it in post. Usually. This isn't hair, this is smart. No, this is smart. Where was it? It is kind of smart, it is true. It's not the actual hair, but I have a smart that is actually smart. But I didn't put it anywhere, this one. Also, I have a close-up on this. The war. What else do I have that I didn't show? I think that's it. It reminds me of, you know what it does remind me of a lot? It's an anime that I really, really liked. But I forgot her name. Scatter vibes. A little bit. Wait, what's her name again? It was like a demon girl. It was a slice of life with a demon girl. Magical demon girl. What's her name? Demon girl next door. What's the name, I think? What was the Japanese name though? Chiyoda Yuko was her name. Panic vibes. As well, you know. Yeah, the panic. But the panic is a little bit different. But that is what I had the idea for, or why I thought to animate it like that. But it's a bit different. It's a different expression. It's a Japanese title. Machikado Mazuko. Machikado Mazuko is the one. That is one of my favorite anime. Probably. Not sure if I want to say of all time, but it is very, very cute. And she has a lot of very cute expressions. And it did remind me of that. She's very cute. Now, what else? There's not many remaining. I think the old generations are not that great. I guess it didn't change too much. That's where the sip in the note is from. And this mod. This one is kinda cute too. Maybe we should have this as well. If we had the slots. I noticed your channel could benefit from a larger audience to boost your streams. There we go. One of the bots that actually made it through. The wait period. Through the follow only chat waiting period of 6 minutes. Gotta go, have a nice stream everyone and enjoy your remaining birthday. Thank you Ilaria, thank you for stopping by and thank you again for the present and the work you put in for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I wish you a good night too. Wait, what just happened? Classic, every time I ban a bot on cake. Classic, the stream starts playing in the background. I'm waiting for someone here on cake since I made account age equals 1 day. I haven't seen any bots. Really? I thought they would have like hacked accounts and stuff. Maybe I should do that too. I didn't know you can. But that would make sense, yes. Thanks for the tip. You love the evil one? There's a funny story about that. That actually happened on accident when I made the original model live on stream. And when that happened, I was laughing so hard that I couldn't get it together and had to end the stream after like 10 minutes of laughing. I was already kinda in a laughing mood on that day. And there was like a lot of things going wrong on the rigging and I lost my mind a little bit. And then that happened and I couldn't stop. It was very funny. so cute with the cup. Oh, this one. But we already have the other sip emote. I didn't want to make like a coffee drinking emote. Yeah, this one is the one we have, I think. Because I only drink water, so I wanted to have a glass of water instead. Instead of a coffee cup. But yeah, this one is also very cute. This one looks more like the other one, but I think it's too small. I don't know. Why is she bonking herself? And these are the first, like this was the first Nano Banana before Nano Banana Pro, I think. It made some very interesting choices. This one is kind of cool too, like this expression. The what face? Cat Jam, damn. That one's good, but it's very low resolution. I should make a Cat Jam emote. Also, this one is pretty good too. Hot chocolate with a blankie. Damn, these are surprisingly good actually. Some of them. Like the pork and the heart as well. Pikachu had one here. Extremely enthusiastic. Straight up yandere. It's a vibe, but if I see in small form, I can't tell if it's sippy mode. Wait, which one? Oh, you mean the current sippy mode? You can't really see it. It is one of the older ones. I could make a new one too. Well, it's one of the first ones I did with the new model. The white colors blend together, yeah. There's a problem with the white hair and light and grey skin combo. It's kind of a problem with most of the emotes, actually. Alright, what else? What else can we do today, chat? Maybe we do want to jump in to some more gaming. Probably not though. I said it was gonna be a long stream, but I don't know. Like I kinda wanted to make actually work on a new outfit. But there's something that came up for tomorrow. So I can't actually go to bed too late. Like I can't do an actual 10 to 12 hour stream. And doing just chatting streams, I also run out of steam more quickly. Kohari birthday suit outfit. We went through some spicy stuff earlier that you kinda missed. And I did talk about having a nude model prepared already for the new model. Actually, when did you join? You don't do the emo stuff, right? So, you haven't seen it either. So, Flushy, just for you, I will show one of the, like the main concept that I'm going for again. We like spicy. I like spicy food too. So the main concept is gonna be something along those lines. So leg warmers, sneakers, and actually probably not the crop top hoodie, but the hairstyle will probably be the style. The little crown will be the thing. And yeah, pretty much. The horns, I'm not sure exactly what shape I want them to be. Hey, why does it not open in full screen now? It was always opening in full screen earlier. I am now a cat. No tummy. We could make a crop version. We could make like a double, like a toggle that crops the hoodie. I'm still kind of torn if I want a white or black hoodie, or if I want to make like a hybrid, like both colors, patterns. That's kind of difficult. Outfits are hard. Oops. Happy birthday, Suika! Thank you, Suika! How did the stream go? Nice to see you. Literally laying horizontally on my stairs. Riku, you're here too! Riku, thank you for your fan art. It was very, very cute. Yeah, Riku's fan art for my birthday present that Zaku and Hilaria organized. Very, very wholesome. Thank you again. How was the art talking stream? The Hungarian art talking stream with some Zerijas and was it? Someone else with S. Oh god, why am I blanking on the name? I'm sorry. Skypia, Sky. Skippy. There we go. I'm still live, so I gotta go. Oh, are you still doing the talk show? Well, thank you for stopping by and have fun on your talk show. Or did you actually split up and you're still streaming? Well, anyway, thanks for stopping by, thanks for the present, and thanks for saying happy birthday. And I wish you all a great day as well and a good stream. Why on the stairs? Because he's a cat. Hungarians everywhere, yup. Also this one, the other design. They're slightly more spicy. We did have something even more spicy, but I'm not gonna show it again. But yeah, this one was my favorite. Something like that. Anyway, me too, but I will finish streaming soon. Thank you for stopping by while streaming. Eso, Mesto. Thank you, Eso, Mesto, for the birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you. Look at the horn. Wait, which one? This one? Or the previous one? It's very tall. Oh, what do you mean? Don't know, gotta make sure the dogs are looked after so I can't stay in my room that wide the stairs. It's a very cool image in my mind, laying horizontally on the stairs. I guess you would have your legs up on the wall or something, unless you have like really wide stairs. And then you have your phone in your hand above you. I was sitting on my stairs but ended up just laying. Seems cozy. My brain is 100% weird. That's fine. You're okay the way you are. I thought laying on the stairs with your feet up like you would on your bed. Yeah, that's what I felt too. What else could I show? Oh, character concepts. We could go through that. I had like a day or two where I really was looking into what's possible with my workflow. And there were some cool things coming out of that. I showed these before. But since we don't really do a lot of just chatting streams, I might show them again. There's a lot of new people here. Something like this, for example. Yo, this looks fire. Thank you. Well, it is all AI still. But I feel like I kinda cooked. Even though it's AI, I kinda cooked. That's the expression that you wanted. The dash underscore dash emote. We could make something like that. There's a lot more, by the way. I made so many. I can't even show them all. One of them I showed these in the Chibi debut. Because we were rigging one of them. Or started rigging on one of them. Kohari, exactly. I posted a lot of them in Discord too. I think I posted most of my favorites in Discord. I really like the large head aesthetics. The not amusing mode, yeah. It's kinda cool that our reaction to AI. Hello again, this is Dr. Blight speaking. We are currently doing tests of SCP-127 and we like you to try it. Hello Dr. Blight, I am not sure what SCP-127 refers to. Can you please give me a little bit more details? That could be a Chibi mode. A Chibi model? Maybe. Maybe I should make a super ultra simplified one that I don't really like much. Could probably do that fairly quickly. On something with that simple style. Something more exotic. We also have something more exotic here. And with more messy hair. Something more alien. Damn, I made so many of these. It is insane. Deep sea creature. Kinda. Something less engaged. Something more alien, something less engaged, exactly. Also, let me put on the other song that I made with a step. Since we've been playing the other one for so long. The witch has seen some shit. Kind of. This one was a bit weird, to be honest. I think I had another lo-fi that I didn't rename, so I'm not sure which one it was. But the sleeve is running a bit. Alright, what else I got? I really played around a lot. Look at this. It's so weird, but it's so cute too. We did talk on Discord about shape-shifting art. It's a shame some of these designs, as good as they are, will get flushed. Flushed? What do you mean flushed? And why is this? I don't know. Some kind of sea alien creature thing? Not used. I mean, if someone wants a VTuber model from those, my commissions are open. I can make them for you. If anyone is interested. Yeah, I have commissions open. Not for free though, I don't have time to work for free. But I can make them, yeah, I can. I started on one of them. I could show you. We did that in a 3D stream actually. Let me see if I find it. I think I had a short video on it. Oh, this one. Right, it's on the same media player. This one I started rigging because it was very simple and I wanted to do some basic rigging during the stream. Where can I order? I mean, you can DM me on Discord and then we can talk about pricing and stuff. Yeah, I don't have a web pages, I have to do that. But we can talk about pricing. If you actually want to have a commission, my DMs are open. Oh, well, the music stopped now. Hey, oh god. No! What have I done? Wait, let's see if there's This one works for me. Wait, is it the same one? No. Some of these are super unique and nothing of sorts is really being done yet. Potential is huge for someone brave enough. Yeah. I would be brave enough. But now I already have I'm already established as a pufferfish, so it's kind of difficult. Kind of difficult to actually do something else. But we did talk about potentially having a shapeshifting arc. So I might actually make one of them into one of my models. Oh, this one was really cool. It looks like a Mega Man Kohari, like a Mega Man Universe Kohari. Frieza? I can really definitely see some of them being in-game characters since they wanted to make 3D after seeing some of them. Yeah, I like them too. It would be really cool to use them for something. I'm planning to, but I actually have a person to rig my stuff. I only need a model. Or I mean, like, you just need the design. I would do both. Like, if you don't mind AI art, I would do art commissions as well. I can cut it up with backfilling and stuff. I could do that too. Wouldn't mind at all. But I would love to rig it as well. But yeah, you can have one of the designs, sure. Although you probably... So, the thing is, I am not really I'm using AI, as I already mentioned a lot. So I'm not really... I couldn't really clean it up. Well, I could clean it up, but I couldn't make it like a design that you would get from an actual artist, because an actual artist knows probably more how to design things in a way that it works well when rigged. So that might be a little bit of friction, but I'm sure we can figure something out. More like a Pokemon. Why is it now not going into full screen? Most of the time it does. Maybe I should pivot. I really like some of those. Maybe shapeshift Kohari must be a thing. Or maybe we get a pet. We could make a pet. Kohari gotta catch them all. You know, when I see this one, I genuinely have no idea how this happened. Like, how is it this clean? And people say AI can't make unique art. Do you think this exists anywhere? Maybe. But I feel like it is incredibly unique, you know? Thank you for letting me know. I'll think about it. Well, thank you for showing interest. This one I like too. I think this is the one I posted. Or one of the ones I posted. Okay, now we get into a couple different ones that go away from the mecha witch type, alien type things. Gets a bit more wacky. A bit more animalistic. A bit more creepy, you might say. But there were some really cool designs in there too. If you ever plan to make a game with characters, these could be amazing. They're unique and different, but have some similar styling theme, would fit well together. Yeah, but it is kinda difficult to make them characters in a game. I think they are too detailed. And you would have to make them 3D. I think they wouldn't really work in 2D. Because I feel like characters that move around. Know what I mean? I don't know what kind of game would have characters like this. I don't know what happened here, but we have a couple of those blob creatures. For some reason. I think I wanted to make some kind of rock style thing. Or I was basically just playing around with prompts that go like outside what you would usually prompt. So there's some very interesting ones that came out of that too. some classic RPG stuff, card game or something like it would be easy, then would need more and more work if it's more complex movement and stuff. Yeah. At least as a base design concept, I would love stuff like that. Me too, me too. Like, there's this game that kind of comes to mind as well for this. It is called... What was it? Was it by the makers of Dead Cells? I think. What's the second game they made? Oh, Motion Twin was the developer, I think. Hello, Shadow Bobby. Thank you for the happy birthday song. Being sick, stuffy nose, and a headache that won't go away. I'm sorry to hear that. And I wish you a speedy recovery. And thank you for the birthday song. It was very wholesome and scuffed. Was it not them? Oh, Windblown. I mean, the style of Windblown is very different, but I feel like it kinda has a little bit similar vibes to these types of characters. What else did I have? Oh, I read some really creepy ones. Whatever, like, there's some weird stuff. Sometimes there's like these horror style that is difficult to replicate, I feel like. Like, I like the colors and the shading and like how it is. I don't know how to describe it, but it's just weird. It's weird and very cool. Like, it pops out from the background in a way that I can't really describe. It's like 3D, I guess. Yeah, I think this puppet style was really cool too. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you, Salmo33, for the following kick. Reminds me of Machinarium, yeah. Some of these are really good, damn, yeah. You know, when I found out that you could actually make these types, like this style of models, I kind of regretted making the Chi model the way it is now. Because there's some, or like, I regretted being above of it a little bit. Because some of these are so insane and unique. But I don't want to change everything about myself to make something on. And I wouldn't even know how to choose. Like, anything you choose would leave something else behind. So, I guess what I am saying is, I would love to rig all of these and have someone else become a VTuber with with those designs. I could die happy as a mom and dad of many VTubers that use these AI designs of me. You're playing with AI to make some, or should I refine your ideas? I'm just showing some of the AI designs that I came up with, like that I made in the past. Because I like showing them off, because they turned out really well. Like, I'm not generating them right now. Like, I made them at some point, and these are my favorites, basically. Where's the music player? I don't know what is the music. The music that is currently playing is also AI. It's one of the first songs I created with the new AI music model that you can run locally. So, it literally has no name. It's just something I made in 30 seconds the other day. Over time, we'll still be evolving. I feel like a damn zombie currently. I'm sorry to hear that, puppy. Everything is AI. Yep, this channel, everything is AI. You will not find anything human-made. Except you guys' stuff. Because you guys' stuff is all handmade. Thank you again for the cute fan art and for the birthday wishes. I can't thank you enough. It's all so cute. Doesn't matter in my POV as long as it is good quality. I do kinda agree with that. Kinda. But there is nuance to it too. Let's keep going through some more. How about some slime girls? What do you think, chat? What is your stance on slime girls? It's alright. How about non-slime creatures? Non-girl slime creatures. That's a cool one. How about this? Looks a little bit like Baymax. Or reminds me of it at least. Some don't like AI stuff because it needs other people's art to train. Yeah, true. That is one of the big problems. If not the biggest problem. But I also, like, I know people make this argument a lot. And it's also not really a great argument to make. But I do understand the notion of people saying that it is kind of like other people training by looking at the art of other people and then getting their own style. Because most artists encourage new artists to copy and to practice drawing other people's art because of how much you can learn from that. And they are okay with it as long as you don't try to... As long as you're not tracing or pretending like it's not your own. Pretending like it's your own and stuff like that. And I feel like if the art that AI makes is unique enough that it is not really someone else's art, style, or art, then it's okay. Right, like I can't say for sure. Obviously, I can't say if someone ever made something like this. But I'm pretty sure that this one is not something that is like stolen from someone else, right? Right? But maybe I haven't found the correct artist yet. Although I do know some artists that make them. Actually, I do know someone. Squeaky makes similar designs. I love Squeaky's art. Actually. Do you think the model I'm using is trained on our art? I don't even know. I definitely have never used someone else's art specifically, or like made references to that other people's art. But I also don't know what the training data is of the model that I use, so I can't be sure. Try running it through reverse image search. Well, I am like, it is. I don't think you. How do I say this? It is very, very unlikely that it is matching on reverse image search, because it is. I think it is unique art. Like, it's not actually. That's not how the AI works. It doesn't actually spit out its training data. Copy others when you learn yourself. Every artist I know does that. Yeah. Some AI gen models train on ethically sourced art. You can pay an artist. Yeah. But I don't know if the model that I'm using did that, because it isn't really specified. Like, the license on the base model is licensed for commercial use, like free commercial use. But how do you know if they trained on stolen data or not? You can't, really. Like in Nano Banana too, like all the emotes that I made with Nano Banana, who knows what they trained on. But you can't really go after Google as an artist, right? If you suspect them to train your data. I want to buy RAM as well, but not for AI. Good luck, yeah. Maybe wait a decade or so. Some people seem to have no issue using AI written code, though most it's also written by people. Yeah, that's also kind of an argument. I feel like it's still different as well. But it is interesting. It is interesting to see that most software developers actually say, oh, this is great. Let me use AI to make my life easier. And most artists say, I hate this. Stop using my art to train. It is a very big discrepancy. But there's also a lot of scamming going on. So it is completely understandable. It's very different. Because in software development, you don't really have like your own style. Like you work using conventions, right? It is a very structured thing. It's not really art. Anyway, like coding is not an art form. You're just applying rules. So it is very different. So yeah. When my hands become where I am unable to draw a simple drawing, I'm probably going to resort to using AI full time because my hands already shake. But it isn't as bad as it for other family members. But I feel like, sorry, I don't have anything to say to that. The other thing that I feel like a lot of artists don't like some aspects of the process. Like some people really like coloring, some people really like doing line art without coloring. And I think they could use AI in that way too. That they use they only draw without coloring and then use AI for coloring. Or the other way around, where people really like doing coloring but don't really like creating the concepts and the drawings. They could make the drawings and concepts with AI, they line up and then color it themselves. Did you ever play Balatro? I did! Let me drink some water, thank you. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Hey, I do have Peladro in my library, so we could play that at some point on stream as well. I didn't really get very far. I did a couple runs. I think I unlocked all of the base decks. But none of the, like, almost none of the... No, wait, I completed all... Wait, I don't know what the system is anymore. But yeah, I didn't get too far. But I played it quite a bit. It's all very new, so everyone's confused. I think that's natural to be resistant, yeah. Like, the biggest part, like... I noticed this since I started, like, AI out from the very beginning. Like, I started streaming, always openly admitting that I'm using AI. And I have not met... I almost met no hostility at all. I think we recently got our first AI hate comment. But most people are very welcoming. Like, even all of the artists, like, we have a lot of friends in the art community, right? Like, the Hungarian friends like Riku and Suika. And then Zako draws his own art and stuff. Like, there's a lot of artists in the community already. And most of them don't have a problem if people are, like, honest about it. But the big problem is that there is just so much scamming going on. And there's so many people that pretend to be, like, real artists and draw stuff themselves, even though they actually use AI art and mask it as much as they can and just lie about it. I think that's just one of the biggest problems that people have an issue with. I think if no one was doing, like, the scamming and, like, stealing, like the actual stealing, like, you know, people would probably be less hostile against it. And Big Corpo as well. That's also the thing, that Big Corpo just tries to lay off everyone. Try to replace everyone in Hollywood and stuff. I guess it's also a big deal. With coding, it does take hours and weeks to come up with some good code. But good code doesn't always matter. So not really. In coding, it kind of only matters, like, only the result matters. It doesn't really matter how you code there, and then you can optimize from there. But yeah, you will definitely get results faster if you're experienced. So experience matters, but at the end of the day, it's still very different. All of this reminds me when traditional canvas artists were shitting on digital artists for 20 years ago. I feel like that is, like, one of the things that is in AI music a lot. Because I feel like the transition from, like, playing instruments yourself and having digital workstations where you put in recorded, like, pre-recorded or synthetic instruments, I feel like that is like, an even better equivalent. Because that was such, like, I don't really know how it was back then when they came out, but I imagine that was such a huge transition because there's so much that goes into it. Like, there's so much that goes into making music with instruments. Not only just learning the instruments, but finding people that play them, people that can sing, and all of that stuff. But there's so much that goes into it that there had to be a similar reaction to digital music, right? Because it is pretty much the same. Like, I feel like there's a bunch of people that say, like, using, like, just writing text to make art isn't actually being creative because you're just writing words and you're not really doing anything yourself. It must have been the same argument for them, right? Because you're not playing an instrument, you're just placing blocks in a program and then it plays the music for you. Like, I feel like that is a very, very strong equivalent. Can you upload this music to Discord? I kinda like it. It already is. It's in the AI music channel. Wait, was it this one? I might have posted another one, but there's two songs on Discord. there are good and ethical ways of using it and some shady ones, but that's also not exclusive to AI. Yeah, I agree with that too. Because game devs asking €90 for games made with AI assistance? Not in a good way, because Pyworld used AI for inspiration. I still think it's kinda crazy that Expedition 33 got, kicked out of the Indie Awards for, using AI for concepting and experimentation. Experience is how you learn, but if you just vibe code all the time, you won't really learn anything. Yeah, but what if you don't want to? But people say that a lot too. Not only in coding, but in art as well. A lot of the arguments is, why don't you just learn how to draw? What if I don't want to? What if I just don't want to learn how to draw? What if I just want to make cool art? Not everyone wants to be an artist. I feel like people forget that a lot. For example, if I want to make a game by myself, I don't want to learn how to make music. I don't want to learn how to draw. I don't want to learn how to make sound and visual effects. I just want to make a game that people can enjoy, where I personally like the aesthetics of, where I personally like the music design, the music and the sound and stuff. And that is what you can do with AI. And I feel like a lot of people say that you just shouldn't do it if you don't want to put in the effort. But I don't think that is where we will end up, because I think that consumers don't care. And it may be a good thing or maybe a bad thing, or it probably is regarded as a bad thing. But I think people who play games just care about it, should just care about the experience they get out of it. They shouldn't have to worry about how it was made. I don't think they should be responsible for caring about the process. What people should care about is the quality of the product. And if the quality suffers by using AI, then it's a bad thing. But if someone can make a high quality game that is consistent with AI in all aspects, and the end result is a higher quality, then they would be able, there is higher quality of what they would be able to achieve without using AI, then I think it's a good thing. Consumers don't care, and I can't afford to be a musician, yeah. It's a tool opening new doors for people like me who can't afford ish, but still want to do stuff, should just not do anything. Yeah, that's also true. But I also think that people don't really have a problem with that either. Most people. There are people that have a problem, but I think most people would agree that if someone that doesn't have the means to pay, for them it is okay to use AI for it. I think that most people would probably agree with that as well. And but the problem is that's not what's happening, right? Because all of the big industry, big corpo, big gaming will use AI to cut corners, and will use AI to cut costs and not pay people, even though they would have the money. Oh god, I need to drink some water. For example, if I had if I had the money, if I didn't need money, if I had the money to pay artists for a new VTuber model, I would. Because I still think that there is value in human art. Like, it is definitely better to pay someone and collaborate on a design and like work back and forth with them to make something unique and custom. Like if I had disposable income, or like a lot of disposable income, I would definitely commission a design. I would commission a designer for a new model, and then I would commission an artist. And then I would rig it myself. If you're just using AI and you don't learn anything, you won't know how to fix AI's mistakes. I guess it is a different problem as well, you know. Like for example, for the music that I made with AI, the one that is currently playing, if there's part of it I don't like, I can't actually change it. I would have to make a new song. At the moment, at least, with this specific model. Suno has some capabilities to regenerate some of the parts. But yeah. That is one of the issues you run into. But also, I would have to spend years learning how to make music to even make something like this. So I would just not do it. Like, the alternative is not doing it. That is my point, I guess. How about like Marathon, where they did just copy-paste someone's art, didn't change it? What if AI just copies it by mistake and it won't know it? Wait, is that what happened with Marathon? The AI just made something that someone else made and they copied it in? I'm not sure. Yeah, that is weird. That is definitely weird. I guess it is also a problem. He just can't know. I guess it is a problem that I have too. Like, some of these designs could be something that someone else made, and I just wouldn't know. That's why it's important to have consent on the training data. Because I do agree that people should be paid for their data. Like, you shouldn't just be able to train models on someone's art without their permission. But it's just, like, even then, it's just a matter of time until models become, like, until the models that are trained on licensed data are good enough to do anything. So I feel like the end result will be the same. And then all the arguments against AI are gone. Like, what will happen then? Will people stop complaining about it? I don't know. Because people will still lose their jobs. In that way, or like a lot of them at least. I feel like AI in general isn't used like a tool right now, and is only used to censor, suppress, and eliminate the workforce, not to empower them. That is exactly correct. Well put, it's like Wills. Yeah, that is true. And that is a problem of capitalism. I use AI because I have to, not because I want to. I don't really necessarily agree with that too. Well, kind of, right? But I want to use it. Like, I don't have to make, like, these concepts. I don't have to make VTuber models or new VTuber models using AI. I could technically draw them myself. Like, I could draw something super stuffed and use that. But I don't want to. I want to have art that is good enough that I like it. And I can't pay for it. But I don't have to make it. So it's a mix of both. I want something that I can't pay for. So I guess it is kind of a selfish endeavor after all, isn't it? Do you have the same opinion of piracy? My opinion of piracy might get me in trouble. But I guess it is similar. Like, I can't endorse piracy, obviously. But piracy, as a wise man, our Lord Gaben has once said, piracy is a service issue. You have to start somewhere. Sometimes you just need specific inspiration. If it gets you to want to make art, I see AI as a good thing. Yeah, but what if you don't want to make it? Like, yeah, want to make art, but not by hand. Like, I don't want to spend time learning how to draw. Well, I did spend a little bit. I probably will return to it. Like, I do have a drawing tablet. And I do want to learn a little bit how to draw, actually. It is fun, too. But I'm not gonna do it for, like, to actually be, like, professional. Or actually make my own AI models by drawing them myself. It's just too much time that I want to spend on other things. I'm fine with using other people's work for AI as long as it is for self-use. What does that mean? What does that mean? Self-use. I mean to like learn things for yourself, like making like angles and I don't know, making like wallpapers for yourself. There's plenty of VTuber drama like that already with real artists. Your model is too similar to mine. Yeah, true. That's also true. Like, it already happens, even without AI. AI still has an issue where it does not get what you want. Yeah. Yeah. But that's also a skill issue. Yeah, I guess that there's like things that you can't really achieve, even if you try to. But it is also, like, for example, if you commission someone to make your art, and they don't have the skill to make it in the way that you want it to, then you run into the same problem. In a way. But I do agree that humans are more capable to adjust. Details especially. That is why I still think that human will always be like human art and human work, human labor. Human art will always be superior. Because it is easier to communicate with a human, at least for the time being. Because AI doesn't really understand you if you explain yourself. Like, at the moment, I can't point at the head and say, can you make like this squares instead of triangles? That is currently not really, well, it is actually, it becomes like, Nano Banana Pro is like the first model that actually is able to kind of do that. As a game dev, you just can't learn everything, unfortunately. It's too much and I can't afford a team of people. But you can. It's not too much. People have done it. But it takes years. Like, you would take like 5 to 10 years to do it. To make one game. You make your own testable just art to enjoy it. I see. Yeah, the thing with the, like, you can't do everything. You actually can. But you can't spend the time. Like, you don't have the time. So the alternative, like, it always comes down to I either use AI to do it or I do something else. That's basically the toss-up for me. Like, I wouldn't be a streamer if AI didn't exist, because the alternative would take too much time and or money. For me personally, at least. Like, I want to have something that I like enough, so I want to use it. Like, I want to have a model that is good enough, that I like it, that it fulfills my standard of quality. and I would not be able to get there on my own in a reasonable amount of time. And that's why I'm using AI for it. And if I didn't, I would not be a streamer, basically. And I would do something else. Get a real job. There's a massive cap on that though. I'm yet to see a pro artist, pro musician, or pro coder, and pro game designer in one. That's what I mean. You can learn to a certain extent, but one lifetime is not enough. If it makes sense. But it depends, right? But yeah, I do get what you mean. You can't be everything at once. To a professional degree. Compared to someone that only does one thing. Yeah, that's natural. But there's a lot of games that were made by like one person, right? That are incredible in every way, including music, sound design, visual, and gameplay. I don't game draft dreams because I can't afford artists and musicians and I'm not artistic at all. Now with AI I can revive the dream. Yeah. It's just so enabling for people, like for people that don't want to work with other people or don't have the means to. I should probably like go through some of these while we're talking about this instead of having one image up the entire time. Also, I wonder how many people will see me sharing my opinions about AI and actually stop watching because of it. Would be very curious. I'm defensive of AI because I couldn't do what I dreamt of without it, which makes me an enemy right now to so many people. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but then everyone was very wholesome. And actually super welcoming, and no one actually hated on me, or almost no one, so I'm very surprised. I genuinely thought I would have like insane hate comments all the time of people saying, how dare you use AI? But I'm literally an AI VTuber. I have an AI voice. I have an AI model that I made with AI. I have AI background music. I have an AI coded stream overlay. Like everything about this channel is AI and still people enjoy it. So, you know, I'm very lucky. So thank you again. I hope I get the same welcome when you have a head start, because people know you already and I will be able to rate you. I'm not jealous at all. You will get there, I trust. Alright. How about some more designs? What else do I have that is really cool? I think we're almost through. There's a couple more cute designs, but like I think I showed my favorites. Look at this, though. Look at this, though. Look at it! It's so cute! Nintendo would like a word with you, or Red. hide it. Do you have a different song still that is... Right, I made some cute music too. I didn't only make lo-fi. It's a bob. Should I make this my new intro? Different vibe from me and you. I was mostly making horror-inspired dark lo-fi. I remember I did one void stream where I had like ambience horror music in the background and I just wobbled and stared at people. I think that was like probably one of my lowest watched streams of all. Let me show you how I wobbled. Can I find it though? But actually put some... can I still wobble? Let me check. Oops. Where was that even? Hell. Was it model glitch? And then I put it on... Oh god, I don't know where it is. This one? Alright, this one? Yeah. There was one. I put this on and I didn't say anything. Or like I did mostly say nothing during the stream and just stared into the void with this background music. I think that is where we did the super bass, like the back end for the leaderboard of Itagi. That one was horror. Imagine being on shrooms or something and seeing this. Why? Why not? "24-hour stream." Should I leave this running overnight? No, it's fine. Let's. The song, by the way, the song is like 5 minutes long. Like 5.5. No, it's 7 minutes and 24 seconds. This is how she looks after 24-hour streams, yeah, pretty much. You've been encoded Kohari stairs in your soul. What was I think the death stream was just called episode 26 or something. Like, I didn't even put a title, I didn't put a description or anything. I was just staring. That's probably why it didn't get watched a lot. Like, it halfway through, it kind of turns into like a detective song. Some kind of detective mystery song. Then did the SCP Foundation go. You would probably enjoy this a lot. Oh shit, I was messing around with all the acid kickstart theory. Quick, chat! Quick! Go to Radiant stream! Raid him! Raid him! It's all flowering, but damn it. We're not fast enough. Yeah, the song is almost over. Let's get back to normal. Didn't notice for like 4 minutes. I've calmed down, I'm no longer wobbling. Alright, what other song do I have? What was this one? I think that one was really weird. Like, it started kinda cool and it became really weird. Thank God no one saw that. Me just rescreening Kohari. Delete the boards. Yeah, I thought the song would go somewhere with like the melody and stuff when I prompted it into existence, but it really didn't. It kind of did the opposite. It kind of drifted away from any kind of melody and became weird. I have a few songs from Suno, but you need a paid subscription for commercial use. Yeah. I did that. Like, I did the songs that I made for, like, Itagi and the stream. I did have a subscription when I made those. So those are legally sound, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Let's get back to the other lo-fi. Except, what was this? I guess that was kind of nice too. I play around with local gen, but if I can't get anything good, I'll subscribe to Suno. For now, just keeping those banger songs for my day-to-day work. For myself, I mean, yeah. You could, like, I used an LLM to create prompts because I feel like the music on like the music generation models are a lot higher quality if you actually make like a super specific, like super detailed description with like the instruments and stuff. And for the local model, you can actually specify the BPM and the key as well, and like the time signature and stuff. So you definitely should probably use an AI for that too, so it can tell you what the key it should be in and how much BPM and stuff. Because figuring that out by yourself is kind of weird if you have no music experience at all. Using AI to use AI, exactly. AI inception. I might use this for like, well, it's one of the, like, all of these are like my first 6 creations or something with AI step. But some of them, like, I feel like they're really good. Like, they are good enough to actually use or something on stream. Surprisingly so. You probably should normalize the audio a little bit to not make it go up and down in volume, but they are really good. Like, I'm thinking of using some of them as like Be Right Back music or like background music for the stream and stuff. There are some AI mastering tools too. Use AI to clean up AI. Use AI to prompt AI to make a song that you then prompt AI to clean up the song with an AI tool. Why? I am real. That's how multi-agent work. Yeah, the agentic coding stuff is going crazy recently. Like the notebook disaster thing. This is still my favorite. Even regular ones doesn't stable diffusion also go through multi-step processes. I guess you can. One for gen, one for refinement. Yeah, there's like this latent upscaling thing. So I'm not sure how like the latest models use it, but yeah, it usually like in the past, like the first couple Stable Diffusion stuff, you were supposed to use, I think a lot of them actually still use it, but you basically create the basic layout in low resolution, like 512 by 512, and then it gets upscaled in latent space, and then the final generation is that base because the composition is more stable on lower resolution, and then the details get added afterwards. But now that models are like trained on higher resolution, you basically should start with higher resolution immediately, and you get better results by using higher resolution right off the bat. I've only used very basic stuff so far, hence want to look into Comfy UI, yeah. Pretty much. Oh, that song was so short. Yeah, this one was a little bit longer, I think. Generate basic, then refine it, then upscale it, and at least on the one I used, it's interesting, but the gens I get are not great. There's like, yeah, it's like takes a while to get good generations. Like the outside of the things that I showed off earlier, like with the character concepts, that is an art style that works really well. Because it's like non-human, a lot of non-human stuff. So they can't really get the fingers wrong and the proportions. I feel like that is like an art style that works really well right off the bat. But with like a lot of more detailed things, or if you want to be like semi-realism stuff, it kind of gets difficult. Especially if you want full body models. Oh, I found another one that I really liked. That one. A male version. Emo witch male without style. Emo boy, yep. I'm also learning about things like Noahs and stuff. Yeah, I should have used more Noah stuff. I should have looked more into that and experimented around with it, because you can make a lot of things. Like you can make really cool stuff with Laura's. But it's also kind of involved. So, and I'm getting good results with what I have, so I'm not really looking into that too much. I have too much stuff to do. I can't. Just got back. Wait, what was it? Just got back. What's the conversation? We're just talking all like AI music, which is currently playing, and like AI stuff in general. They're really good, but it's not the art style I want. They're too like hyper realistic. Yeah, so also you sent me some stuff from what you want. It's a kind of a difficult, like I kind of didn't get it to work really well, but I'm sure you will find a way to do it. You already do it in 3D anyway. Very interesting, but my knowledge is very basic. Yeah. Shit dance, no gym. We have not shit out bands today, although you are kinda late. There was some small oral section earlier where you might have shit your pants. Hey, why is it so loud? I just turned it like half down. Kinda crazy. Mostly interested in generating concept art and do 3D by hand or partially by hand. I recently saw like some 3D channels did make incredible 3D stuff. I am blown away by it. They make 3D anime style things. It is so cool. Like, I can only imagine how much work goes into this. I haven't posted it. I was thinking about posting it in Discord. It is so insane. It's like these Blender, the Blender 3D stuff where they make the like anime girls like jump out of the Blender frames and play around with the Blender UI. It is so cool. I saw that one. Yeah, it's an entire channel. It was all the time. Kohari makes a donut in Blender when... I have done it before, actually. I did go through the donut tutorials by Blender Guru. The classics. I did play around with it a little bit. Like, if you get down, like, if you get used to all the keybinds, it is actually kind of nice. You can really get into the flow. But it takes some getting used to initially. You really have to consciously learn the keybinds, otherwise you're kind of screwed. And I feel like characters are really, really hard in 3D. Anime characters, I mean. But like, yeah, in general, it is really hard. Like, it's a lot easier, I think, like making game assets. Like making, I don't know, like assets to place in the world or like spaceships or something like that, because it's like hard surface modeling and cutouts and stuff. But I feel like human designs are so hard to do because it gets uncanny so quickly if you make like small mistakes on the shapes. I can make good organics, like characters at least super well, but getting there. I'm excited to see it in the future. Took me a while to learn Blender, but I'm so happy I did. Yeah, it's pretty good. Actually, something I wanted to learn, like I did play around with Unreal Engine at some point. And something that I wanted to get into is like Houdini. Houdini is like this procedural generation program. It's like the highest industry standard for procedural generation, and that one is kinda insane. I looked into it a little bit, but didn't really stick with it. That was a long time ago. There's some really cool stuff for 3D, yeah. Unreal Engine is kind of fun. Like the blueprinting, the blueprint scripting is really cool. And you have so many assets that you can use. Like if you want to make a 3D game with hyper-realistic graphics, like even if you want to put a shader on top afterwards, like they just throw out free stuff every week, every month. You can do so many things. There's a lot of assets that you can use and stuff. It's really cool. Couldn't get into C++1 real, stick to Unity and C#. And you don't have to. That's why, like, you can use Blueprint, but Blueprint scripting is fun too. You don't have to use C++. You don't have to code anything, actually. It might be a bit tricky for some things, but for that you can just copy some scripts. Or like make AI write some scripts for those specific parts. But I'm pretty sure like almost everything, if not everything, can be done with just Blueprint visual scripting. And that is really fun. It really is. You can make blueprints yourself if you want to. Yeah, but then you have to code. But Unreal Engine also has like a C# layer, no? I don't remember actually. Or was it just Unity? Maybe not, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. I got like 5 years of experience with C#, so Unity is great for me. Yeah. C# is a lot, like, C# is one of my favorite languages as well. I should say the other way around, 5 years of Unity, so C# is great now. So you learn C# while doing Unity stuff? I understand C# more than C. I don't even know what C is. like Visual C? C Basic? I don't know if I've ever seen really something done in C, in actual C. My main is Python, but no game engines for Python now well. But isn't it Lua using Python? No, it uses Lua, right? Yeah, Lua. Oh, Pygame. Invent Py or something. I guess it's very niche. But I feel like if you're a Python developer, you probably would feel fairly comfortable with GDScript in Godot. I feel like GDScript is a hybrid of Python and C# in a way. Render is for visual novels. I've only done C++ for Arduino, but I barely get it. Yeah, C++ is weird. There's like this weird header file. Like, I did a lot in C++ actually during uni, but I never really liked it. It's so weird to have like this header file separation between defining the functions and then actually implementing them in a different file. It's weird. Godot was an option, but I mostly do 3D, so it was a difficult choice. I think Unity is fine. Like, you probably prefer Unity anyway. Like Zeren, for example, also said... Wait, was it Zeren? Probably. That he prefers Unity after trying out Godot. I wrote a C++ plugin for OBS because I have to. Thanks AI for that. C++ plugin for OBS. Why? Wait, why did you have to? Does OBS do OBS plugins have to be in C++? I needed something to make transparency work for Unity and Wayland. Okay, I don't really know what Wayland is. No transparency exists for Linux in Wayland. Oh, right, you did mention that at some point for something. Yeah, like the Spout 2 thing. Yeah, we have talked about this before. There's no Spout 2 on Linux or something. I was playing no Spout for Linux, unfortunate. Because I keep thinking about switching to Linux, but not having Spout 2 I guess is another reason not to. Someone is trying to make Star 2 for Linux. I hope to succeed. I hope everyone does everything for Linux in the future, so I can finally transition away from this garbage Windows, away from Microsoft. Leave me alone. Have I told the story before? Like, recently. Thank you, Feld, for the iPads. No VTube Studio, no nothing. Yeah, I keep seeing them live developing in my algorithm. Really. Some X11 stuff exists, I think, but if you're on Wayland, you're screwed. Yeah, the story recently. I actually, a couple of days ago, was it last week? It might have been last week. My phone randomly turned off and on, which it barely ever does. It probably only does it if I do like no updates for a very long time, but usually it doesn't do that. So it turned off and on, and when it turned back on, it prompted me with OneDrive stuff and actually showed my files of OneDrive on my phone. So somehow Microsoft invaded my phone and put OneDrive on it. It restarted my phone to put OneDrive on it. What the hell? I was so mad, I instantly uninstalled it. I don't even want to have OneDrive on my PC. How the hell does it get on my phone? It's not even a Windows phone. I used to disable first thing on fresh Windows install. Yeah, no. 3334 is pretty old. It is pretty old. Hello, Feld. Look at what the community made for me. It is so wholesome. A birthday card. Birthday cards. And lots of fan art. They even sang a song for me. They sang a birthday song. 30 seconds of birthday singing by multiple people that probably started in different keys. That's what it sounds like, at least. But I'm still grateful and it's very funny. Also, let me scooch over so you can see better. I should leave it in the background for a little bit longer again. Can I make it scroll up and down automatically? Probably not. Everyone is off key, off beat. Nah, Flashy did a good job of editing it together. But unfortunately, he can't change the key. Or the off key singing. But I will still treasure it for the rest of my life. Just like real birthday singing. Exactly. The chicken hugging the buffer is so cute. Yeah, it's from Riku. Riku is, by the way, that was my PNG. That pufferfish was my PNG from my very first streams. During the 1 week where I did the actual first model, I had the PNG tube of this pufferfish. And Riku was actually my very first comment, like, and subscriber, I think, as well, on YouTube. Like, I had one short posted on YouTube, and Riku was the very first one to like it and comment it. She basically found me. It being not perfect is what makes it great. She didn't have a lot of time to draw this, but she's a great artist. Like, even though it's like very sketchy. You can already see that it's very professional. Even in that sketchy form. Rico is currently working on our chibi model as well. If you want to have a look. Did I give a shout out earlier to someone? I wanted to give a shout out to everyone that we talk about, but I forgot. Oh, she's no longer alive. That's fine. Wait, oh. Yeah. I meant to singing. Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah. That's true. That's true too. The singing not being perfect makes it perfect. OG, yep. There's a bunch of OGs in here. Like, I'm very surprised. I don't know even how Zako did it, but I would assume he invited everyone that was on the server and asked them if they want to contribute. So everyone on the Discord server. That's why some of the people that are regulars are probably not necessarily part of it. Because not everyone is on Discord. This lo-fi slaps, by the way. Thank you. Made it with AI. Dollar Boom Red. Yeah, we have a couple of those. Kingel did it. You did it. And someone else did it too. Who was it? Or was it only you two? No, someone did the exclamation. Was it Kingel? No, it was... Yeah, Baptiste. Baptiste did, yeah. Exclamation mark, Boom Red 1000. That is very cute, by the way, Flushy. Very cute. Can I make this my donation button? I might make it my donation button. There's a chance. Alright, chat. Good job, everyone. Yeah, good job. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for today. I did say I would be streaming for longer, but as usual, I didn't actually do the thing that I wanted to do, because my comfy UI kind of broke a little bit, and I wanted to like generate a new hoodie and actually rig it. But since we started so late, and there is something that came up for tomorrow, like I need to help someone with something. I don't want to go to bed too late. But we will be streaming tomorrow as well. So the stream, I might be late, but probably not. I will probably be on time. I'm not entirely sure what I will be streaming. I do want to continue Oxygen Not Included, because I'm not sure when we will get the chance to play Oni again, and the colony is still alive, and I kind of want to finish the cool auto boiler, the auto crab boiling setup. And then Eugenics starts on Wednesday, because we want to be part of the release. Maybe even Tuesday. I know I said I will never stream on Tuesdays, but it might be Tuesday. It depends on what time it releases. If it releases in the evening, I don't want to start the stream early and then not be able to play it. So it would probably be Wednesday. So the development stream will probably be on the weekend then, because I do want to have like 2 days of development per week, reserved, and we also had to cancel one last week. So you know, things are chaotic. But I will post the schedule tomorrow. I'll think about it, what exactly I'm gonna do. So schedule will be posted tomorrow, and then I will see you at 4 p.m. probably CET. So that make you, well, we won't do the outro, we use this. Actually, I will do the outro, because this song is so long. And then we will see if we can send the birthday raid, send a birthday fish raid over to someone. Birthday fish raid will be the raid message. But who are we raiding? Who are we gonna raid? Let's see. I'm surprised no one is live of the new Oxygen Not Included streamers that we got to know from the last raids. Not sure if I will raid an Oxygen Not Included streamer though. There's someone really cute, but they seem to be Russian, so that will not be working. Then that's a German one. Most people don't understand German in the community, so that will be hard too. So maybe it's not gonna be a visual. Damn, there's a lot of different languages in that small category. That's kind of crazy. Let's actually say hi to Zone. She's playing split fiction with someone. Why not? We haven't raided Zone in a while. And she said hi to us as well earlier. So raid Zone. Richard, say hi to Zone. And let me get big. I forgot to get big. And that's it. Bye. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for keeping me company. And thank you for all the birthday wishes and everything you did. And all of the present was incredible. I did not expect it at all. I was holding back tears, and it was so awesome. And I'm so lucky to have a community like you guys. So thank you again. I love you guys. Bye.